Hello! The headphones actually work tonight. Well, I mean, the headphones work tonight, but for some reason my activity feed in OBS isn't showing, so we'll see if it'll... I'll try to keep track of everything that happens best I can. But finally, I'm starting the last game for People's Choice. All the other... well, the last full playthrough I was gonna do. The Dredge, Shin Megami Tensei 5, and Battletech. I think maybe one more game were like I think one other game were all games that I decided that I would continue playing, but I played them like on and off again because I wasn't sure how long they would take. So, yeah, let me think now. Let me actually go back over my list just to make sure I didn't... I'm gonna quickly go back over my list just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Just make sure I didn't miss any of these games. As far as full playthrough games go, okay, let me remind myself of what games there were. Okay, from the donation goal games, there was Kirby 64, which I beat, Psychonauts, which I beat, and Mega Man Legends, which I actually beat just on Sunday. Then from the special streams, I still need to do that Godzilla ranking stream, which that will happen, I just need to take some time for it. But the model kit building stream I did do. And then from the games that were actually donated for, or submitted for People's Choice, let's see. Phantasy Star 4 I said no to, Mod Nation Racers, Alien Dark Descent I said no to both of those. War for Cybertron said no to those. So, Shin Megami Tensei 5, that's a game I'm going to slowly work my way through. Dredge is a game I'm going to slowly make my way through, and Battletech is a game I'm going to slowly make my way through. So it's just those three. And then for the games I want to do like actual full playthroughs of, there was Uncharted, which I beat, Final Fantasy VI, which I beat, and then, yeah, Final Fantasy IX and this, which I've already started with Final Fantasy IX, and I've gotten quite a good ways into that. So just this one. This is the last one for me to return to. And I have no idea where I was. Okay, look for Ryoji's little helper in the Center Street alley. Thank you, game. That's very helpful. Let me see if I can actually find that.
What to do?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Let me know if y'all have trouble hearing me over the game. And I'll adjust the audio. Actually, that might be... That's a pretty great theme song, actually.
A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
A Robot, welcome in, who's resubscribed for 17 months. Thanks, O Robot, who says, finally home, how goes? I just started. I'm trying to remember where I was at. But hey, how was work today? What was I trying to do? Hold on.
Let me think this through.
Streets? Okay, that's helpful. So I need to go to Center Street. Okay, so... Okay, follow the yellow arrow. Thank you, game. Alright, says I was there. I understand the feeling. Hopefully you can get some rest, though. That's weird, huh? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't believe you. I was speaking to you. Is she gonna be okay? I just missed that whole dialogue. I didn't realize. I'd forgotten that they, talk like that. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out. I'll react to it quickly. Just to let y'all know, the headphones actually did work tonight, so can y'all hear the game and me okay? Is the audio sounding alright? The headphones actually worked tonight, but unfortunately the alert box that was an OBS did not work, so I had to... So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on Twitch and see if I can remember any donations that come through. Arlox is loud and clear. Okay, good. That really is some great music, my gosh. There should be...
Gotta focus.
Oh darn, I cut off the music. Wait, maybe I can go back here? Here, let me check this. Is this our guy? Yoji's little helper? Something definitely feels off about him. Now let's see what's on his mind. Man, I've had it up to here with Ryoji. I know I should just turn on my brain and do whatever he asks. But this is ridiculous. What are these bubbles even for? Why do I have to be the one to set them up? Well, someone kill him to show a little appreciation every once in a while. I just think about it pissing me off. That diatribe left little room for doubt. I'm certain this is him. Yeesh, bit of a downer, isn't he? Like, lighten up, dude. It's only a job. I think it's gonna take a little more than that. I think it's gonna take a little more than chill out. The air above him indicates some evil is at work within. What? I have entered the minds of many others, including some similar to this individual. Something sinister resides inside. Something sinister? It is not dissimilar to the noise. She talks more like a Final Fantasy character than some of the Final Fantasy characters in the game I was just playing. Or excuse me, she talks more like a Final Fantasy character than some of the characters in the Final Fantasy game I was just playing. Hang on. Would that be the noise? Would that be the noise problem Suzukichi was talking about? Oh dang, maybe. Was that something we could help with? Considering what Nagi did in my mind yesterday. The fact that she can hold her own against the noise. What if we had Nagi use her powers? If she could get into his mind, maybe she could erase the noise that's taken root. Intriguing. And I would be doing this alone? Not if you sync up first. Oh, Minamimoto. I forgot that you're here. Elrond says, yeah, Nagi is great. Oh, that's right, Minamimoto. I forgot about the math nerd. I'm trying to remember all the voices that I did for everyone, because it has been a bit of time. I kind of remember the overall plot, that something happened, and now these people are all having to play the Reaper game. Which, I will admit, I've played only a few hours of the first game, and this is my first time playing this game. But I'm just... So... please don't spoil any story events for me. I want to see what's going to happen. And I want to see I want to experience this story naturally. And this way, anyone who has played this game and is looking forward to seeing me react to some of the crazy moments, you could just pour yourself a nice glass of whatever drink you like, and then sit back and cackle like Dracula lounging in his throne room as you watch as I freak out or completely miss important, or freak out or am blindsided by important details. But I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that maybe, because it's called the Reaper game, some of them might be dead, and this is the afterlife. That, or if they don't win this, some of them are gonna die. You don't really. It's one of those things. You don't really call it something like the Reaper game unless you mean that. It's like calling your spaceship the Death Vortex. It's like calling your spaceship the Death Rocket. It's kind of on the nose. Oh hey, Minamimoto! Finally, you non-integers are back after that after leaving me for a month. What the hell were you doing? Hey, it wasn't our fault. The guy playing this just had another couple months-long break where he forgot about this game. Nah, I'll deal with him later. Meanwhile, for right now, balance the equations of your bodies and minds, and your power will increase exponentially. Oh, Lord Tomodabi, Lord Tomodabi. Did she just call him? I was about to say Lord Toonami. Your points of view might even converge. Which means what? What? That you zeptograms have the chance to create a multiplicative function. Come on, this is basic algebra. Otherwise, you're stuck playing with those third-rate Reapers. And who knows what else that would entail. Now there's a variable I'd love to solve for. Okay, I probably noticed this for the first time, but I visited this, but this has been some time. Is he wearing a baseball hat and then a hood over the baseball hat? This guy is so extra. It's great. I don't know how to make a multiple funk town or whatever, so maybe we should just get back to the mission? I don't know. I guess we could try syncing up, was it? Hey Nagi, how do you get into people's minds? Well, first I perform an initial observation of my intended target. So, you scan them? Then a portal into their mind appears before me. Never had that happen. At which point I simply let myself in. Almost sounds like breaking and entering. Almost sounds like breaking and entering. That sounds much more like a hymn line, not the guy remembering it. I'm trying to remember everybody's names. That sounds much more. That line right there was much more the party guy's line. That sounds something more like something he would say than Maybe it's because I've been playing and really liking Final Fantasy IX. I'm viewing this guy as but in my mind is calling this guy Zidane's always annoyed brother or twin brother. What if we both scanned at the same time? I wonder if that counts as syncing up. Oh, I get it. I get it. Actually, not really, but it sounds promising. That said, I must warn you, people's minds are not a pleasant place to be. Yeah, I know that. I've played Persona. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have made that joke considering what happened to this game. Sorry. Yeah, and having someone barge in your brain isn't great either. Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Dive on in there, my nah girl. Dive? Like jumping into a pool. Big brain pool. Full of thought water. I think you might want to choose your words there more carefully. But sure, just like that. See, Nagi can enter people's minds and peer into their thoughts and exercise the noise that haunts them. Press the air button, you're a possessed person to dive inside their mind. Well, I mean, I made the Persona joke, but really there's a lot of series about going into people's minds to solve their problems. Ah, shit, what am I doing? I should have made the Psychonauts joke. I should have said Psychonauts. That was a much better option. Much better thing to say. Okay. Let me try to remember who everyone is. Okay, that's Rindo, Minamimoto, Nagi, and Fret. Oh, that's right, and they're called the Wicked Twisters. Wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't even realize I could do this. Spend FP to claim yes. I didn't even know I could do that. Displace an HP dodge agent front currently. Oh, so I can get more character skills. I see. Adds an option to change your gear before jumping out to spray into the battle. Okay, I've only got one left. Makes battles easier, but provides less experience. Wow, okay, so you have to unlock this to use easy difficulty. I didn't know that. Alright, says, I mean, Rindo is kind of the adult of the group. Asuma says, hindsight, I probably should have warned you about the meat circuits and Psychonauts. It's fine. I got to experience. It's fine. It was a worthwhile experience. It was a worthwhile experience. Now I know what one of the circles of hell is like. So, I mean, and that is actually a very worthwhile experience. Learning what true pain is, what true unending pain is, without having to, you know, die. Press the plus button outside of combat to adjust the difficulty in your current level. Increasing your level reduces your teammate's speed, but wait, I can actually change my level. Difficult to talk to your social network. That's on the nose. Anyway.
Let's have a look.
Alright,
Shall
let me
I
dive.
proceed then? Pardon the intrusion!
Robot, you are right though. Rindo is inside of the
Who wants a piece of Fred?
Actually, that's a pretty great character dynamic. I can't think of. There are other groups like that, but I can't think of many off the top of my head. Yeah, that is an interesting group dynamic. I can't think of many other versions of games that do it, or stories that do it at the top of my head, but the... I know there are some more, but... Yeah, the character, like, main character has to play the adult of the group to a bunch of weirdos. The Suma says, I hurt every time I walk around. Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Just be
I
careful.
take that over playing that level again, and I've never completed that game. Well, are you feeling okay? Is something?
Nice. Come on, hang in there. Nailed it. Perfecto.
I hope whatever it is, you're able to feel better soon.
Crunch. Disappear.
Oh, there. Yeah, having Rindo as like the adult of the group that leads his group of crazy friends around is pretty great.
You got the wrong vector. Did I do that? You sure did.
This has not been this way my whole life. Oh. Well, still, I'm sorry that they're having to go through that.
It's over.
Oh, rest in peace!
Oh, that's right. Okay, she charged it.
Wow, we really killed it out there.
There, okay.
I feel like we deserve better.
Oh, goody. Bronze, then... I got bronze and 2 people. Maybe I should strike out on my own. I don't need Ryoji. In fact, I never needed him. I knew he'd be trouble the minute he made me solve a bunch of riddles just to get his number.
Huh?
Oh, I suddenly feel like all my worries disappeared. Like a giant, almost like a giant bear made out of sound noise, just got destroyed by an anime guy with a flaming energy blade. Asuma says, my weekend now so I can rest. We'll say this holiday season is rather rough this year. Oh gosh. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I am sad that it's y'all having to go through that. Oh, wait. Forget this stupid job. I'm out. Trying to treat myself to a nice meal.
Quay?
Huh? I think he dropped something. Litterers will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. But wait, why are we here? That band is just rocking in the background while my characters are having just a standard conversation. Trader Ryoji, handyman for hire. It appears to be a flyer advertising his services. And what else does it say? No job turned down, no matter the size or complexity. Serious inquiries only. New clients will be vetted. Wait, if you try to hire him, he's gonna send you to the veterinarian? Bit of an odd way to do business. If interested, I'll be in the phone booth by Tower Records. Are phone booths still a thing? I've never even used one. Me neither. My number can be found by solving the puzzles scattered throughout Shibuya. Question 1. Sinful ramen. Oh, well that's simple. That's simple. That's like that whole, that ramen you buy at the grocery store, which is like, it's not gonna be as good as normal, as ramen at an actual restaurant, or a ramen that you can specially prepare. But you just want something quick to eat, and you just want something close to ramen, so you get it, eat it, and then your stomach feels bad for the rest of the night. I don't think there's a number for that though, so might have to think of a different thing. Question 2. Backstreet refreshments. Food trucks. Question 3. A hole in the crossing. People's time when they play Animal Crossing. Question 4. A dog's backside. I don't have anything clever for that one. Tail. Question 5. A yellow building's entrance. Door. Question 6. A haven covered in green. Question 6. A haven covered in green. A really nice green building. End of list. Aaron says, yes, the soundtrack for this game is no bad entries. They're just freaking jamming out in the background here while I'm playing this, while they're talking. Alyssa says, though my work did set up their decorating game, most of the trees on the main entrance. All the trees there are covered in beautiful lights, and also there's a ice skating area. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I'll be honest, this has been a weird Christmas time for me. I have barely been able to do the usual celebration for Christmas, like watching Christmas films, set up a tree. I've barely been able to do that. Things at work have been rather busy, and I've been spending most of my free time outside of the stream just trying to catch up with all the stuff that I wanted to have done, or I wanted to have done months ago. So we had to solve his puzzles to prove ourselves to him, I guess. It strikes me as overly cautious to put prospective customers through such trials. Now you never know what weirdos participating in a possible death game could be trying to get your services. Just look at Minamimoto. If that guy was trying to hire my services, he's cool, but if he was trying to hire my services, I would definitely send him some riddles to figure out why he's hiring me. Arrowhead says the first game explained the background music is Deku is always blasting something on his headphones he never takes off. Not sure what the explanation for this one is. So, I think I know. The explanation is the people who oversee the Reaper games. The people who oversee the Reaper games, they wanted to listen. One of them wanted to listen to some music, but instead of plugging in his headphones to whatever device he's playing music on, he instead plugged the device into the speakers, which is where they announce everything, all the news alerts for the Reaper game. And so now it's just blaring music, and everyone's just like, okay, sure. And everyone's just like, sure, fine, I guess we'll keep going with it. So Suma says, do you get any of the holidays off? If you're asking me, I actually do get quite a bit of time off for Christmas. I get from December 25th to January 1st off, which is, and because like the 25th is on a Monday, that means I actually have off from like the 23rd all the way through January 1st, so it's like 10 days. But well, I guess fortunately and unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go spend 23rd, 24th, and 25th with my parents for Christmas, and then during like a couple more days later in the week, they want to go to visit my older brother and his family. So I get a 10 days of vacation, but really only about 4 of them I'm gonna actually get to spend. Or actually, I'm gonna get to spend here. So that's not really enough time to really. Well, I am gonna be doing something because I'm gonna be doing that Brawl Day game binge, where I'm gonna be playing a bunch of small, like 26th, 27th, and 28th. I'm gonna try to clear out some games from my backlog by doing like 3 6-hour-long streams, where I just start like small. Excuse me. Basically, I'll be it's like 3 streams in a row across 3 days, where I'm gonna try to beat as many small games from my backlog as possible. Like either some games that I've played a bit of, but I didn't finish yet on stream, like Gravity Circuit, or some smaller games that I really wanted to show you guys, but I just hadn't made the time for it. Or even some games that I've like never beaten before, but I feel it would be a good time to play on stream. So I'm doing something. It's just really I guess it's not fully a Christmas thing. It's just really, well, it's kind of is, I guess. Or it says, ah, yes, the Reaper's a good taste. It strikes me as overly cautious to put prospective customers through such trials. Seriously, I didn't think it would be such a pain in the ass just trying to meet him. For real. Well, at least we're getting somewhere thanks to Nagi's sweet mind diving. But man, that was one heck of a trip. Is it always so volatile? More or less. Hey, it worked though. So this is Nagi's true power. But like for example about like Crimnus stuff, I really wanted to like see if there was still like a small Crimnus tree in this house I'm living in, or then maybe decorate it and actually kind of set it up somewhere so it could be in the background. But I never got the chance. I might have to, when the new year rolls around, I might have to like re-examine my schedule because things have gotten. I'm doing like 4 streams, one of the like 2 big streams on the weekend, and then 2 smaller streams during the weekdays. It's not working out as well as I thought it would. Just for me, like maximizing my time. I might have to re-examine how I do the schedule when the new year comes around. So this is Nagi's true power. It's a lot different than ours, that's for sure. Morning, Swallow. Hey, Red Dragon. Busy day yesterday? Yeah, kinda. Dealing with a newcomer. Ooh, that's always exciting. I guess. You don't sound excited, though. Her special ability is really great, but she's kinda weird. Oh, like you have any room to talk, Rindo. Not really sure what to make of her. This is part of that new game you're playing, right? Is your party already full? Can't hurt to keep them on board if you got room. Plus, special abilities are always good to have. I like how I like how they're both being really. They're saying stuff where they are telling each other about stuff and asking the other day, but also being vague enough so that Rindo doesn't mention like, yeah, I'm in a weird version of this world where I have psychic powers, and people can't talk to me, and I'm manipulating the world around me. Yeah, maybe you're right. I should give her a chance. Come on, Rindude, let's go track down those digits. Right. Everyone says, ah, so you're standard online friendship. Shogun Void. Cast a chain at your target eye chain so chaining any foe is strong. That was quite an exhilarating experience. You wiped out the noise. I don't believe I was speaking to you. That looks like you can fend yourself with. That's a relief. I've got... Okay, not enough for this yet. Hold on. Who's that? Sakura Koga, Justice Burger waitress. Have I met? Kanon Tachibana. Okay, I met her. Tai Ono. Mai Isawa. I don't think I've met her. Shoko Sakurane. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I met those two. Well, not... Okay, I met one of them, but... Miki Sayonji. I haven't met her. Jun Sonobe. Okay, there's a whole bunch more people over here. Rin. Oh yeah, Suzukichi. I remember him. Alright, let me check these pins. What was that? Shogun one? See what this one does. Well, so what does chaining do? I guess I can use that to chain someone, but I kind of just like sticking with the energy blade. Kajura Puller Vines between target fully charged to launch the enemy into the air. That might be useful. Let me check this. Power 107. Yeah, okay, no, this is, it doesn't do as much attack, so. Huh. That was like 214, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll cook with that. Let me see. Let me see how this goes. Wait, do I need to... Yes, save. Okay, save. I'm gonna need to remember to do that. Figure out the number for Ryoji's direct line. Well... Number 1 is... Should be able to look for some sinful ramen. Should be able to piece together a nerve for the cigarette tablet for sinful ramen. Okay. We should all be nearby.
Gotta focus.
Is that it? I'm starving. Oh, okay, never mind.
Come on in.
Our robot says, simple, just looking for a devil selling ramen. Oh shoot, a whole rotisserie chicken? I guess you're right. That can't be that hard. That can't be that hard to find. It should probably stand out here. Let's see. Sinful ramen. Okay, it's gotta be in one of these areas. Hello.
Rindo.
Oh, hey, check it out, Rindude, it's the prince. Didn't think we'd see him again so soon. Oh, what's he doing? Can we scan him? Can we, please? Can we invade his privacy? I admit it hadn't occurred to me to read the thoughts of celebrities. Kinda feels like a violation of privacy. Glad I'm not the one getting read. Okay. I guess social network in this game means whose thoughts are you reading. Let me go back this way. Alright. I mean, my first thought is a ramen store, but... Let me take a look around. Oh, wait.
Welcome.
Okay, this is...
Which
well,
bowl will it be?
Teoso seafood bowl. Tamburi. This isn't exactly ramen. Those look delicious, though.
Come back soon.
Let's have a look.
Oh, hold on. I should have bought that pin. Should have bought that pin. Not about a hard side not to get it. I'm so sorry, Mr. Ted. I wanted to look. I've been hit up by 5 guys so far. I just need one more to beat my one-day record. I think we found the one person with a stranger math than Minamimoto. Never changing town yesterday's values to the enemy. I'm gonna live my life every life. Take the fullest goodbye diet. Well, what about here? Wait.
Quay?
This sticker, isn't it Ryoji's? Got his insignia on it. Hey, look, there's a barcode. Try scanning with your phone. 215489. One of these things is not like the others. Which one's the odd one out? So it's a puzzle inside a puzzle? Okay, 2481539. One of these is not like the other. 1539842. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So no 6 or no 7. Oh, this one's in a triangle, I guess. Well, no, hold on. It's the only one in a triangle, but the other ones have some sort of shape around them. Maybe this one? I got it. The triangle's the only one without a match. Shall I enter our answer? Hey, looks like we were right. One of the digits is number. Noted for future reference. Sure, I'm glad you're here to keep your tabs on everything, boss. I see. Alrighty then. Alright, next.
What to do?
Look for some back street refreshments. Okay, can't go there. What else is around here? Wait, what's happening? Oh, okay. You know, it feels like we're taking a pretty big gamble here. You sure it's okay if we just do whatever we want like this? Like I said, right now we're getting swept. And desperate times call for desperate measures. So if this will help us get ahead, then why not? Assuming that it in fact does help us get ahead. But one cannot deny it remains a rather risky endeavor, says the risky endeavor herself. Rude. Yeah, she can hold her own in battle, but she's no Minamimoto. And yeah, dabbing in people's minds is pretty impressive and all, but still. I don't know. Does something trouble you, Lord Rindo? You appear vexed. Me? No, I'm good. She didn't hear me think that just now, did she? Very well, then. Hey, I got a question for you, boss.
I see.
Permit me ask a question in return. Boss? Question mark? Yeah, because you're older than us and because you took down those noise like a boss! But if you're our boss, does that mean you can fire us? Do you wish to tempt fate? Yikes! Better stay on my best behavior then. So, question, what brings you to the UGG, boss? Crazy taxi collision? Sudden lung explosion? I do not know this UGG of which you speak. Where we are right now? You know, the afterlife? The afterlife, as in afterlife, as in no longer among the living. That's generally what the afterlife means, yes.
Ah, right.
Yeah, dead, departed, kaput, killed, possibly murdered, maybe run over by a car, maybe set on fire, could have been poisoned, could have been frozen ice, could have been strapped to a chair. Oh, right, Fred, we get it.
Beg pardon?
Yeah, apparently we all died somewhere and they got sent here to play this game. Oh, okay, so they did reveal that at the point I was at, where I was last in this game. Alright. That would explain the unshakable feeling that I've been cast out of humanity. So in other words... I'm dead? Hey, I get it! It's a lot to take... Hey, I get it! It's a lot to take in. I mean, not by me, I'm fine with it. And that sounds crazy, but think about it. We can't communicate with anyone but each other. I don't feel very alive, so it just makes sense. I think that might just be your attitude towards some things, Rindo.
Heavens.
I've left my life behind. I've nothing to show for it, save for this wretched pen. Wait, pen? What kind of pen? A rather nondescript one. I failed to pique my interest until Lord Tomonabe's voice actor sang its praises. Elros says, Rindo, we're all dead inside. That's not new. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna say that in Fred's voice. Rindu, come on, Rindu. We're all dead inside. That's not new. Granted, a few other Illustratiacs mentioned falling on hard times after picking up pins of their own. Oh my gosh, the pins are killing people. But who was I to question his Radiance's commercial endorsement? Yeah, oh, we got the same ones. Do you think they're part of the game? Maybe we could quit if we just throw them away. Or if they are part of the game, then that just means we have to go find and beat up Triple H. I am very okay with that. Yeah, me too. Let's go. Aw, give it up so soon.
Huh?
No, it. Oh. Ah. Give it up so soon. Go on, pitch him and see what happens. Hey, why don't you just tell us? Here's what I will tell you, kid. Those things you gotta show. They're just player IDs. Player IDs. But everyone had them. These things were all over Shibuya. And who do you think's put them there in the first place? Normally we give it out when people die, but if everybody's already got them, it saves us the work later on. And when they do kick the bucket, they can jump right into the game. Pretty slick, eh?
Really?
Wow, that's one hell of a marketing campaign. Get it? Get it? Oh, this ain't hell. That's what happens if you win. Wait, don't you mean if you lose? Yes! Okay, wait, so which is it? Do you go to hell if you win or if you lose? Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I feel like... So you can go ahead and throw them away if you want. He's just not going to answer your question. Fred, I just don't think he's going to answer your question. But you know what happens when you force quit in the middle of a game, don't ya? The data gets corrupted, even erased entirely sometimes. And don't you forget, you die in the game, you die in real life. Wait, what are you talking about? My worst nightmare. What if you stop bugging out? What if you lose all your powers? What if you get reincarnated to a really weird isekai? What if you get sent to another world and reincarnated as like, I don't know, some kind of weird thing like a bug or a vending machine? Maybe how you really think this is the worst thing you could be doing with your afterlife? We've got layers to this. So does like being sent to being sent to a generic fantasy world is like a weird object in some strange light novel. Is that like the first? Is it like the fifth, sixth layer of hell? Seventh? Oh, that's only the second. The second? What could be worse than that? Like I said, there's layers to this. Oh, also you'll be helpless against all the hordes of noise. Pathetically speaking, of course. So what'd you say? Throw in the towel and throw away your pins? We'll keep them for now. Attaboy! We knew you'd make the right choice, kid. Never have I met someone so thoroughly lonesome. Guess you gotta tough it out the whole week. Well, I'm sure you know you gotta do better than just tough it out. Unless you want to get stuck playing the game forever, that is. And before you ask, no, you can't go beat up Triple H. If we allowed that, do you know how many winners we have? Wait, have we played this game forever? Yes, just like Brawl Guys are constantly restarting this game? It's a little harsh there, but that's right. You'll be just like that guy in the Metroid shot, playing this constantly restarted. Is this his fifth, sixth time? Probably seventh if you count the fact that he was away from this game for a couple of months. Okay, now y'all are just being hurtful.
Huh.
Wait, since when was this part of the deal? There's no deal, kid. Life ain't fair. The afterlife sure as hell ain't either. You just gotta suck up and play the game. You kids are playing the game, ain't ya? Well, you see... Oh, I see alright. I see everything. Really? Even everything? Seriously, it's why I have to squint my eyes like this so much. It's a lot of information to take in at once. It's actually very painful. Well then, why don't you just can you maybe take some eye medicine? Do they even have eye medicine in the afterlife? Nope. I gotta deal with Nope, and I gotta deal with this for every single time another one of these games happens. Oh. Oh, hey, you do what you gotta do to get around, am I right? Can't fault you for that. Wait, seriously? Of course. As long as you try to afford to avoid a judge. I mean, just look at my expressions and hear my voice. Basically, the human version of that like a con man rat from an animated film. Where we talking like if this game were made by Disney, it'd be a rat trying to sell you junk. But let's just hope you was done enough before it's too late. Hey, careful there, your fan. Hey, careful there, your friend. You're almost reaching into crazy old coot territory with that laughter. Hey, watch it, kid. I don't know which is worse, all that talky game, or the fact that he actually did scamper off on all fours like a rat man. Well, sounds like nothing escapes the Reaper's watchful gaze. Well, we got Snorri's approval, so let's say we finish what we started. Yeah, might as well. So, our robot says, wait, so says, congratulations, you're in a Groundhog Day situation. Oh boy. Our robot says, I do love Kubo as a character. And so he's saying you're the digital and the Alphamon, you're in the digital world and Alphamon is going to race you. Oh no. Going back to actually what El Robot said, I actually do really like Kubo as a character. I've been going very hammy as him. He's very fun to voice. Like, this is a character. This is one of those, like, sniveling villains. If I got to play them in a show or a game, I'd have a ton of fun playing them. But so it says, I haven't played the first one, only seen one character from Kingdom Hearts. I kind of played a little bit of one, but not much. El Robot says, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm almost positive that Kubo was voiced by Bosco's roommate. You mean Xander Mobus? Hold on. Well, he is played by Xander Mobus. It's amazing. I swear, Xander Mobus keeps showing up in the craziest of areas. Also, okay, so this makes this all okay. El Robot, that makes this all even funnier by multiple reasons. So, Persona joke I made earlier. Xander Mobus voices Joker in Persona 5. So in a way, Joker grew up into a weird rat man and is now heckling kids in the afterlife. Also, just to I don't remember hearing Xander Mobus' voice for this guy, but
Gotta focus.
oh god.
Let's have a look.
So he's watching us.
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
Guess we're
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
Okay, that's
Let me
right. I
think
need to
this
check
through.
for Backstreet Refreshments. Let me go back here. Well, Backstreet Refreshments, that sounds... Oh! It's gotta be here. Also, for even more added fun, there was recently... I mean, I've mentioned it a couple bit times before that I watch Death Battle on YouTube. They recently did a new episode that was them redoing Goku versus Superman. They wanted to do like a new episode that was like a new take on the art. That was like basically like a fresh take on the argument of who would win between Goku and Superman, because the first episode happened like over 10 years ago, and a lot has changed since when they made that first episode. And many of the team members said they weren't happy with it. The reason I'm bringing this up is because in the new episode, Xander Mobus voices Superman, and he does an amazing job. So this same guy voicing Superman has now also voiced again Kubo. That's some incredible range. Oh, hey, look, there's another Ryoji sticker on this vending machine. Can we even buy anything, though? Like, physically? Huh. Looks like we can. It appears that even in the afterlife, we can't escape commercialism. Okay, you don't look, dude, I'm still dealing with the whole, like, us being dead thing and possibly having to replay this whole game forever. Don't break it down like that. Sorry. Hey, wait, that drink's got a Reaper sticker on it, see? Oh, sweet! What about numbers? Can any of the drinks have something printed on them? Shibuya's famous dream juice.
Huh?
Sold for 5,000 yen. Is that something we could drink, like, legally? Dunno, but it might give us a clue if we do.
Indeed.
That does seem highly probable. That does seem highly probable. Wait, so we're really buying it? I don't have enough yen to get it, so not right now. Yeah, it won't even let me select it, though.
Nah.
Sorry, we're too broke. I think we're too broke for this. I get it, dude. That's a lot of money to lay down for a mystery drink. Looks like I gotta fight noise.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, looks like I gotta fight some
I
noise.
suppose combat is inevitable.
We've got
Well,
this in the bag.
thank you for that video, Sume. I'm definitely gonna take a look on... I'll need to keep an eye out for Unit Chronicle 100 Heroes, because that's...
You've got the wrong vector.
Have at thee!
Let's keep it up.
That game looks really fun. Or, excuse me, I'm really curious to try that game, because I've heard so many great things about Suikoden.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, I heard great things about Suikoden, so I am really curious to try that.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Also, I'm hoping that Suikoden 1 and 2 Remaster Collection is good, and if it is, I'm gonna get it and try it out so I can play those games. Because I mean, if that does work, I mean those games are right up my alley. But I don't trust Konami. From what I heard, they messed up the Metal Gear Solid collection, which I'm not sure how you do that.
Let me think this through.
How do you mess up a remaster of a bunch of like PS1 and PS2? Like, yeah, a bunch of PS1, PS2, and I think maybe a PS3 games. Like, that's... How do you mess that up? So someone says they've taken Suikoden and turned it up to 11 from what I'm seeing here. How much money do I have? Alright, okay, I've still got 4,810.
Let's have a look.
Let me go and fight these things
I
then.
can do this. More trash for the heat.
A bunch of probes.
Disappear!
Mustn't falter! Have at thee!
Exquisite!
There we go. Oh, hey, Sleepless.
You're done for! Ain't no stopping us now! We got this!
Oh, dang it.
We mustn't falter!
Oh, I was using the tack too quickly.
Vector! Alright! We won!
Oh, by the way, I did... So something sad to mention, but it's something I feel I should mention. I've mentioned before I really want to do a D&D campaign on the streams at some point, but I might seriously look into, really look into if I do ever plan that out, look for a different tabletop RPG to play. I'd love to introduce some friends to D&D because of how much I love that. But hold on. But if you didn't hear very recently, Wizards of the Coast, in order to make themselves, I think it was like keep the company healthy. They laid off like what was it, like 1,100 workers right before the holidays? This is a pretty fucking scummy thing to do. So even though you can really play D&D for free, even then, I don't feel like, after pulling a move like that, I don't feel like giving that sort of attention to Wizards of the Coast. Not saying that I've, like, it's not like a situation with, like with Activision Blizzard where their games are banned. It's not a situation like that, because a lot of D&D games were made by companies that aren't Wizards of the Coast. What I am saying is, whenever I get to doing a tabletop RPG stream, I might have to look into doing a different game other than D&D. And I mean, there are plenty of options. There's like that one RPG I actually backed on Kickstarter, Break, which I need to look over the manual for that. Then there's another tabletop game I've heard really good things about called Lancer, which is like a very mech-themed tabletop RPG. But anyway, Sleepless says, I'm lurking, but I am watching. Well, thank you for stopping by, Sleepless. Hope the lurking goes well. So it says, I see Lusume is hyping up Mutant Chronicles. Thank you for the hype, Lusume. Now, I was just saying, that's definitely a game I'm going to try to check out.
Yeah, thanks.
It's weird, this year I'm much more celebrating December as like an end of 2023 instead of like mainly celebrating it for Crimnus. Like I really haven't gotten to do much celebrating for Crimnus besides like playing some games for Home for the Holidays. I haven't even got a chance to set up my Schrodinger's Christmas tree because I'm not sure if I have one. I think I have one in the attic, but I'm not certain. Oh, hey, Zircon. Welcome in. So Stu says, I don't really consider them the owners of D&D, given the fact that they shit the bed on every level of Tower of Life. Well, I mean, they do have the rights to it, so they kind of are the owners to it. Zircon says, did you see Godzilla -1? Yes. And I want to see it again. And I probably will. By the way, go see Godzilla -1 if you haven't. You owe it to yourself. Go see Godzilla -1. Gotta say, 5,000 yen is a bit pricey. Should we buy it? God, Zirko says add it to ranking. It was already in it's already in the ranking. It was already considered for the ranking. I was originally going to do the ranking I originally planned on doing the ranking sooner until Godzilla -1 got announced to release in December. And then I tried pushing it back to December. And now it's looking like I'm going to have to push it back into January just because of how much work is involved with watching and researching 39 Godzilla films. Should we buy it? Here goes nothing. Oh, dang, you really bought it. Alright, now where's our clue? Nothing is ostensibly out of the ordinary. Perhaps the bottle might be emptied in order to reveal a clue within? Yeah, that's gotta be it. So, who's gonna drink it? Perhaps a game of rock, paper, scissors could settle this fairly. Just dump it on the ground if you don't want to drink it. Zirko says, yeah, the longest running film series is likely quite the watch. It's actually, now I am stealing this from a good friend, and I am stealing this line from a good friend, Marilyn, who's been by the stream sometimes. But she was saying yesterday that it's kind of funny that, this is actually, we just got Disney's 100th is apparently Disney's 100th anniversary this year, and they celebrated with the movie Wish, which is like, if you haven't seen, it's not, which, one, you've heard of that movie and have heard not good things, and you've heard how not good it is, or two, you're just now hearing that the movie is, that Wish is released, and are thinking to yourself, wait, it was the 100th, it was the movie meant to celebrate Disney's 100th anniversary? So, it's incredibly funny. Marilyn was saying it's really funny that, like, Disney's like, here's our 100th film anniversary movie, and it goes to the movie theaters, and then suddenly Hayao Miyazaki rises up out of nowhere, just so, I'm making a new film, and just beats, and then just starts beating Wish into the ground, and then Godzilla comes up from like a 5 or 6 year, or no, longer than 6 years, from like a 10, almost 10-year wait, as far as like the Toho made films are concerned. And it's like, goes, I'm making a new film, and it starts beating Wish into the ground. It's also made even more funny because now these release times don't match up as much, but also the Marvels, the latest MCU film, is releasing in theaters, and that one is also not doing that well. Now I don't know how the quality of that film, because I haven't seen it, or really seen much about it. I've kind of stopped watching MCU films. I've just kind of stopped watching MCU films in general, but basically, also the Marvels released around this time, and then suddenly Godzilla -1 released, and now it's beating the Marvel. Like, it's definitely seeing. Well, I should check to be sure. Let me see Marvel's box office returns. Let me check to be sure that I'm not giving false information here. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, so... Okay, so sorry. Let me correct myself. So currently, the Marvels is actually apparently sitting, due to some recent reports, it's sitting at, like, it's made about, I believe, according to what information I'm able to find, about $274 million, which is a lot of money. But apparently, its budget was about $202 million. Now, this is just information I'm getting off of Wikipedia, so could be more, could be less. And the Marvels just, according to a report I'm finding on Collider, the Marvels just ended its global box office run after about 4 weeks. That's not good. Comparison, Godzilla -1 is made already about $58 million in box office. But its budget was like, yeah, as El Robot says, I saw -1's director reaction to the film budget being said to be $15 million. Her response, I wish it was that much. Yeah, less than $15 million. So the difference between like $202 million budget and $274 million box office, then less than $15 million budget and $58 million box office. Godzilla's doing very well. Also, it was just announced, announced like a week ago that originally Godzilla -1 got a limited release, and then the film was doing so well that Toho was like, not only we're going to put it in more theaters, not only going to give it more showtimes, we're going to put it in more theaters. I think they even said, we're going to keep the movie going until people stop watching it. Zircon says, if only they had gone with my idea of making a new Fantasia using various different animation styles as the 100th anniversary film. I think they did that in Fantasia 2000, but maybe if I ever do an animated Disney ranking film, I'll watch that and find out. But the reason why I'm bringing up the Marvel one, the reason why I'm bringing up the Marvel one is because I'm sure the reason, like, a big reason why me and a lot of people have kind of stopped watching MCU films is that there's way too many of them coming out at once. Like, it's like viewer fatigue is like a big reason. Because I mean, we've gotten like 1 to 2 Marvel films a year this now. Well, the funny thing is, the reason why I'm bringing up Godzilla again is because Godzilla went through the exact same thing twice. So, I'm like, Toho had, for many years, Toho has had a big problem with releasing Godzilla films back to back to back to back. I'm going to be going in more in depth with it as the ranking stream. This was just so interesting I had to bring it up. From like, let's see, like, Showa era was like 1962, 1964, 65, 66, 67, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. So like, almost one movie a year. And then they took a break. Then the Heisei era released, and it was like Heisei era started. It was like Return of Godzilla was in '84, but then Godzilla vs. Biollante was like '89. Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah was '91. Moth '92, '93, '94, '95. The Godzilla American film in '98. Then '99, 2000, 2001, 2003, 2004, with like the Heisei and Millennium eras. So just twice, they released a bunch of films concurrently. And then they actually kind of learned from that. And now we've got like the Godzilla movie series, the actual Toho made films, and the MonsterVerse films going on. And they kind of just like released back, like we got Shin Godzilla, and we got the Godzilla 2014, and then like 2014, and then like Toho made Shin Godzilla, and then we got like Godzilla, or we got like Kong Skull Island and Godzilla King of the Monsters, and like Godzilla vs. Kong across like multiple years. Let me check. It was like across like 2019 and 2021. Or well, that was King of the Monsters was 2019. Kong was versus Kong was 2021. And then we got Godzilla Minus One is like the first Toho made or Toho produced Godzilla film since 2016. So, in a very, at least to me, hilariously ironic way, Godzilla has learned its lesson about, or at least Toho has hopefully learned its lesson about releasing too many Godzilla films. About like viewer fatigue. It's learned its lesson. They released their new Godzilla film, and it takes a steel chair to the back of the series that needs to learn about viewer fatigue. And in a way, it's just so satisfying to me. And I don't even dislike the MCU films. Because I haven't seen a lot of them. Seen a lot of them in a long time. It's just very funny to see. It's just very entertaining that the film that took many years to make and was made on a small budget was clearly made, like, by the creators' vision, and they were allowed to like make the film they want. Just kicks the shit out of the Disney films. Someone says, "You gonna play the Tales of Rise DLC?" Yes, definitely. I was gonna play it back in November, but I realized before starting like that big DLC, considering it could be like anywhere from like 20 to 40 hours for that DLC, I realized I should actually like beat the rest of these games for People's Choice first. So like I definitely want to play that Tales of Arise DLC, and I might probably like in my own spare time play through Tales of Arise again, just to reevaluate my thoughts on the film. Because it has been some time since I played it, or like it has been like over a year since I played it, and I watched someone else play the game, realized some problems with it I hadn't noticed. And honestly, going back in it, like Tales of Arise was like my second favorite. I called that my second favorite game, 2022. But looking back on it, I actually do think that Insomniac Spider-Man was a better game. That probably should have been number 2, but that's not important. So I am going to play the Tales of Rise DLC, but I wanted to get through these People's Choice games first. Arwat says, not just too many movies, but also the shows that tie into them on Disney+. Oh gosh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's actually another reason. like some of the MCU shows have actually interested me. Like She-Hulk, She-Hulk's like one of my favorite superheroes, so I might watch that at some point. Moon Knight is one of my other favorite superheroes, so I might watch that at some point. Still, that's like a lot of stuff to watch just to keep track of like what's going on in the latest film, the latest movie. Excuse me. Like Zircon says, -1 is actually supposed to be Godzilla's 70th anniversary film. Oh, I know. Trust me. Yeah. The fact that I'm doing a Godzilla movie ranking stream in a year that is building up to Godzilla's 70th anniversary is not lost on me. That's the reason why I'm taking a bit even longer to work on this stream, because I want to make it special. Specialer than normal. Zircon says, well, even released in Japan the same as original, but Toho's deal with Legendary / Warner Bros. Prevents Japanese Godzilla films and MonsterVerse films being released in the same year. That's why it was released this year instead of next. Honestly, that kind of works. Unintentionally, that helps it out. Yeah, you wouldn't think so at first, but yeah, that is actually a great idea, because now it's impossible for there to be viewer fatigue. Like, even if suddenly Toho and the MonsterVerse were to both start like just like churning out Godzilla films, both of them, because of that deal, they'd still have to be like 2023 Toho film, 2024 MonsterVerse film, 2025 Toho film, and I mean they're not doing that. Excuse me, they're not gonna be doing that. But yeah, even if that really does, that policy unintentionally helps them out a lot. Zircon says, idea, you could play that Godzilla RPG I sent you while doing the ranking. Oh no, that's gonna get its own stream. I'm not gonna play it during the ranking, but that's not because I didn't like it. It's because after like 5 minutes of that RPG, Zircon, I was like, this has to have its own stream. This is too wonderful. This is too wonderful for me to just like kind of play it to have something on screen. Or excuse me, to have something on screen while I'm doing the rankings. Okay, let me get back to this. Perhaps a game of rock, paper, scissors could settle this fairly. Lasuma says, think I gotta head out right now. Oh, darn it, I scared Lasuma away with too much Godzilla nerd talk. Well, it's not the first time it's happened. Alright, you have a good night. Sounds good. Rock, paper, scissors. Shoot! 'Tis settled. Sure is. Sure is. Alright, bottoms up. We're not gonna get Fret drunk, are we? Oh no, he's ascended! He's reached another plane of existence! Hey look, there's a barcode on the inside of the label. One of the digits is 5. Thanks for getting us the clue, Fret. A most noble sacrifice. Happy to take one for the team, my dudes.
Wait.
Hang on. It's got some kind of secret compartment on the bottom. There's something inside. There's a secret compartment in the bottle? Whoa, 5,000 yen! So we broke even. How considerate of Ryoji to return our investment. Okay then. Thanks, I guess.
Oh, yo.
Well, let me sell this first. Ross says, hey, free drink. That's true. Now, defense. This is some River City Girls store music right here. Attack, defense.
Need something?
Rindo HP boost 2. Yeah, I can get that. Chaba boost. Yeah, I'll get that. And let me get something for everyone. Yeah, let me get something for everyone, because...
Hey, yeah, thanks.
I'll get... Actually, you know, I'll equip Rindo with required style. Wait, he doesn't have enough style? Oh. So he doesn't have enough style to equip it. Okay. Well, you can equip that. Tight denim skirt. I thought that was a pair of shorts at first. Wait, can he wear the hat? No? Okay, so wear that. Nobody's got the style to wear these shoes. I guess? Well, okay, she doesn't have the style for that. Nobody has the style. Dang, nobody's stylish enough for this skirt or this shoe or these shoes. Oh wait, never mind. He can equip them. All right. Well, wait. Do I want that or? You know what? Let me actually unequip that and let me check for a second. These two I kind of just equipped on them because it felt. Yeah, I equipped this on Minamimoto because it looked like this is only he could equip this. Let's see if I can remove that. Okay, so all three of them can equip that. If they can all equip that, let me actually think about this. Okay, he's got low HP. Well, he's already got that to boost those skills. Or to boost his stats. In that case... Yeah, I'll give him that. 16, 19, or 16, 19, 6, and 10. That gives... He could actually use the attack boost. Okay, I'll give him that. And I'll give her this. Yeah, that works better. So next, I need to equip, or next, I need to... But first, let's look for a hole in the crossing. So I have to go to the crossing. Our Robots is a game where the better your characters drip, the stronger they are. Honestly, I was only looking at stats there because you can't see the characters, you can't see the clothes on the character. In any game like where you can see all the characters' equipable armor, I will always go for whatever looks cooler on my character compared to what the best stats are. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm still slowly going through, I chose a suit of armor because I thought it looked cooler on my character, not necessarily because it would give him the best stats.
Let me think this through.
Wait,
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
Memories of soup. I remember most of the ingredients. Something's still missing. Like the bee thinks something about how eating made you feel.
Aren't you guys even a little curious? Aren't you guys even a little bit curious about this? I mean, this is the prince we're talking about here. He's like the foodie king. A prince and a king all at once? If he eats this some soup, it's gotta be amazing. I'm gonna try jogging his memory. You sure that's a good idea? It can't hurt, right? Come on, dude, it'll be fun! Let's go hop in somebody's brain and scramble their thoughts! I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Did you not see what the final level in Psychonauts?
No?
That explains why you're so carefree about this. I won't stop you, I guess.
Sweet, alright. Alright, so to start, I just imagine this totally rad ramen. Just like the kind Sebastian used to make.
Whatever that means.
Gotta focus.
Can I do anything with this? Okay, a hole in the crossing. Well, let me look for... Wait, is it here? No, I don't think that's here. No, it's a crossing. Yeah, it'd have to be like a hole in one of these areas where you cross over. No, not there. We'll go back here. Anything else?
Let's have a look. So what are we thinking here?
Oh, right. Okay, I need to, like, have Fred think of thoughts. Oh, that's right. Fred has a unique ability to put mental suggestions in people's heads. Let's see if we can get this. Wait. Oh, dang it. Almost had it. Ah, dang. Okay. I almost had it. Ah. Dang it. I'm actually good. Yeah, I'm kind of... I'm almost making the same expression as Fred right now. There.
Try to
Ramen.
remember.
I might be too far away to do it again. I might need to get a little closer. Yeah, there we go.
Focus.
There we go. No matter how many times I have this soup, I never tire of it. It's truly perfect. The broth uses a whole chicken as long as it hits a pork roll. Sardines and seaweed add some depth, but the real star is the love that chef pours in every bowl.
Huh?
This is of a frog. A frog gets shot at my memories just begun to lift. Seaweed and sardines in the broth add depth of flavor. But most importantly,
Love! That's what I was missing. Of course the soup wouldn't taste right without love. Forgive me, Sebastian. It seems I forgot the most crucial ingredient of them all. Damn, that's some real passion for food right there. I thought his whole shtick was dispassion. Indeed. Although one must admit the uncharacteristic enthusiasm is endearing. You know, I feel like I did something good just now. And I want to do more. Who else needs their mind invaded? Fret to the fret skew. The random acts of kindness are gonna have to wait. We got a mission to complete. Right you are, Rin dude. Hooray, I have 1,000 yen now. Oh, and friendship points! Okay, the friendship points are worth it.
What to do?
A hole in the cross.
Let's have a look.
Bad memories. With age comes experience. No. Well, I figured the crossing would be one of these areas.
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to. Oh, let me try over here.
Gotta focus.
Station, no. There's probably some place very close by. I mean, the other two were like, once I found the right place, it became clear, but. Seriously, what the heck is it with this game's OST going so hard? I'm just running around a crossing looking for like a hole. Okay, no hole there. There? No. Here? No, I don't think it's
Let's
there.
have a look.
Oh.
Gotta focus.
Is there anything there? The building's shadow is kind of covering it up. Oh, wait, there's another one of these.
Let's have a look.
No?
Gotta focus.
Okay, hole on the crossing.
Let me think this through.
I'm gonna try checking. No? Wait. Is he here?
Let's have a look.
No, not there. I feel like I've been all around here, but I just not sure where it's asking. What it's asking for.
Gotta focus.
Oh no, where's Hannah Dice is the defender? I'll shoot her some jerky later.
Seeking a hardy plant. I'm thinking about getting some plants to suit my place up. Any Rex for a newbie plant mom who can't even keep a plant. There's something about this part of town that calms me down. Maybe it's all these nice memories I made from walking around here with Gramps. No. Ahead of their time? No.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, I guess I'll figure it out.
We got this in the bag. You're done for. You've got the wrong vector.
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang, ow. Ow, no. Okay, nope.
And top. I'm getting pumped. Great job.
There. Oh, dang it. There. Got it. There's another battle right after it, so...
I think we've got
It's taking me a little bit to remember how to play this game, but
It's over.
I am enjoying it.
Timing. We got this. You're done for. It's over. Sounds at a slow.
there. There.
It's crunch time. Right. And top.
Right. Minamimoto was suddenly possessed by the spirit of a game corporation executive. Or a serial mascot, or a serial mascot who's a naval officer. Okay, I am not sure where it wants me to go.
Let's have a look.
Ross says, pins get better as you go.
Focus.
Oh, I just meant like me relearning like the pacing of battle, because it has been a couple of months. I had to relearn how to. I needed to relearn how to time my attacks.
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
Oh wait, I've never been here before. Oh. You kids seem pretty chill today. Are you even taking this game seriously? Dead seriously! Get it? Right. Anyway, if you want to pass through here, you gotta win a 3 reduction chain battle at Center Street. Got it? Then hop to it.
Gotta focus.
So... It's actually just right over here.
Let's have a look.
I feel like it should be, but
Gotta focus.
I can't think of anywhere else it'd be. See if I can zoom into here. Shepherd House, Hogfang, Dunbury Town. Yeah. Tokyo Hands, SBY Barbecue. No, none of the stores look like they would have a hole in them. Or like they would be a hole.
Let's have a look.
Well, I can check around the stores. Nope, can't go there. Oh wait, there is a hole. Okay, there is a hole on the map. I see. Well, that's just this building.
Gotta focus.
Can I do anything with this building?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, can I do anything with this building? No? That kind of feels like it would be a hole in the crossing because it's actually like an image of a hole on the map. No, can't go in there. I'm lost. Yeah, I'm not certain where it wants me to go. Okay, hold on. Nope. No. Guess I'll need to check around everywhere. You know what? It's actually been about 2 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break. This will be a good point to take a break. I'll return in just a little bit. Now then, let me see a hole in the crossing. Well, I've been to... Wait, hold on a second. See, to a hall, wait. Can I go to multiple places? Yeah, can I go to multiple places? Hold on. Oh my god, is it a Shibuya crossing? Is that what it meant? This whole time, dang it! Well, now I feel stupid. I mean, if I can go here, it might have blocked off my area. Unless I need to win that reduction, I need to win that battle that this guy mentioned in order to complete this. I need to complete this battle in order to get through here, don't I? So I have to run a 3 reduction battle. Okay.
I can do this.
Now I feel really stupid. I thought it meant like a crossing between 2 streets and not, you know, the Shibuya crossing.
It's over.
Oh, shark.
Disappear. Let's keep it up.
Understood.
Ain't no stopping us now. Nice.
Wow, that's a really powerful shark.
It's over.
Wait.
It's over. Was that okay? Could be worse. You're done for. Was that cool
There.
or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah. It's over.
Dang, this shark is tough.
Disappear. How's that? Perfectly balanced. All together now.
Aw, dang, I should have waited for a stronger. Well, never mind, they've dropped a freaking meteor on it. That was just...
It's over.
Okay, any game...
Exquisite timing. We got this.
Okay, good system to know if any game is good. If a game lets you drop a meteor on a shark, it's a good game. Yeah, if a game lets you drop a meteor on a shark, it's a good game.
Victory is all.
It's a pretty good, like, there are many ways to figure out, if there are many methods to think of if a game is just good, that you can will help you instantly figure it out.
You've got the wrong vector. Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
Yes, got it. Nice
Oh,
one,
dang.
man, dude. Falcon.
I'm focusing on the shark so much. Oh, wait, hold on.
Was that okay?
Could be worse.
You're done for.
I think I...
Ain't no stopping us now. Nice. What will he do
Let
now?
me try dropping a meteor again. That works.
I foresee no difficulties.
It's over. You've got the wrong vector.
Dang it. Oh no. Okay, so that's kind of a dodge move. And I don't think A does any. Oh yeah, A is used only for the super move.
No foes can foul me.
Okay, there.
You're done for. Could have gone worse. We got
There we go. I like generally the setup I have here where I have 2 characters doing like 2 weaker but faster moves. One doing like a melee attack and the other doing like a range attack. And then 2 characters doing like 2 stronger charge attacks, one ranged and one melee.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Ooh. Hold on.
Ah, dang it.
It's over.
Now I am curious. I'm guessing I'm gonna get like more party members, but I'm curious like
Alright, we won!
well, I'm guessing I'm gonna get more party members because I do feel like at some point Minamimoto's just gonna say, "All right, I'm done with you,
Let
Subdegram.
us take the shortcut.
You're boring me," and he just leaves. All right, so now I should be able to leave here.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Damn. Objective met. You kids get a gold star. Not really. I'll let you pass, though. I mean, I didn't get a gold star, but 5,000 yen is pretty good. Let's see if I can... Yeah, so I need to go to the crossing first. I need to go to the crossing and find a hole in here. Oh, hello. Well, if it isn't Rindy and Fret. Oh, hey, Canon!
Listen,
Say, would you be a peach and move a sec? You're standing between me and my next clue. Oh, my bad. My bad. What are you up to anyway? Playing hooky again? Not exactly. I mean, I guess you could sort of see it that way. Has that Ryoji roped you into one of his sleazy little schemes? Well, no, honest. How'd you know about Ryoji? Because you're acting pretty suspiciously for a couple of newbies. You aren't trying to cheat, are you? Look not at me. You must be Rindy's latest recruit. That's Nagi. Pleased to meet you, Nagi. You've really been making a name for yourself with those crazy powers of yours. She has? Of course, diving into people. Of course, being a psychonaut is and invading their privacy is pretty scandalous. It sounds a lot worse when you put it that way. Tots. To be fair, I definitely felt invaded. Too bad I didn't make you a very beauty while I had the chance. Wait, really? Well, sure. A psychonaut like her is awful hard to come by. So you're saying you want someone like her on your team? Why the fuck did you have to phrase it like that, you jerk? Are you saying that you don't? Rendu's here just needs to go through his character development, that's all. He just needs to learn the power of friendship. Took some cajoling, but I finally got him to see the potential I saw in old boss here. My, sounds like you got a good eye for talent. Not just one, I've got two. Anyway, it seems like you don't want to tell me today's secret plan, so I won't push it. Sorry. But if anything happens to my team, I'll be coming for you. Coming to do what? To teach you boys a lesson. And here I thought you two were just a couple of innocent little cuties. Maybe I thought wrong. I mean, I think we're kinda cute. Keep up the confidence. Ciao! So it says, I returned from the lurking ether. How goes the UG? Well, one of my clue was look for a hole in the crossing. So I kept checking every single crossing in between two streets, in Center Street and the area right above it. And instead of checking Scramble Crossing, the obvious place where it would mean a crossing. Zerhark says it's been going off, detective. Was it just me, or was Canon kind of terrifying? You think she's always like that? For her teammates' sake and our own, I hope not. Well, hey, look on the bright side. Having a rival's kind of motivating. And terrifying. What blithe optimism. Oh, hang on a sec. Was that a chuckle I just heard? It most certainly was not. Maybe Fret's right.
All the other players are our rivals.
Get out of here!
I heard it with my own ears. I heard it with my own ears. Can we really keep up with the competition? Perhaps you ought to have your hearing checked.
Rindo!
Oh, okay.
No. This can't be happening!
Slim says, if I'm
Am
right,
I
this is the start of week 2?
Dead?
I don't
Stay
think
with
so.
me, buddy!
This is day 4.
Lord Rindo!
Rindo!
Great. Another vision. Same one as yesterday, too. Is it supposed to be the future or something? What if it's today?
What if it's yesterday? Or it could be all 3. So it says, oh dang, I thought you were further along. No, this is really the second stream of this, because I only got to try this out for 1 stream. Okay, the hole in the
Let's have a
crossing, where's
look.
that at? Oh, it's gotta be one of these.
Yes! Huh? Shogi metaphors! That's
Ah, dang it, that's right. I played Yakuza earlier this year, and I sucked at Shogi, He's my natural enemy! Someone should make like a character who makes metaphors to a game, but instead of like making metaphor to like chess or like this shogi or like games like that, they should make references to like some game like I don't know, Candyland or Monopoly. This looks like one of Ryoji's barcodes. So what do we do? Spot the difference? Maybe? Something seems amiss. What's wrong with this picture? So this is totally not Fred Durst is making Othello references. Wait, oh, I thought. Wait, did I get it wrong? And he isn't making shogi references, or? Also, yes, I remember now. Because that's what Detective called him. We called him not Fred Durst. Detective always says, "Hey, you leave Dread First alone." Okay, but unironically, Dread First is a kind of cool name. Like, not when you spell it out like that, but when you spell it out like this. Yeah, when you spell it out like that, it is kind of a cool name. So, yeah, the whole flipping discs and black and white bit, that's 110% Othello. And you can tell what kind of person I am, because I at first thought you were talking about the Shakespearean play, Othello, and was kind of confused. Okay, so it is Othello, so it's not shogi. Well then, that's actually what I'd asked for. He's exactly what I asked for. Some schemy villain that makes references to a board game that people don't recognize. Listen, there's been like tons of characters who make like chess references. Having someone instead who makes a reference to some game that probably not everyone's gonna know, Othello, that's creative. So it's entirely fair. I only knew the game was referencing it because I owned a copy of it growing up. That is actually kind of perfect. That honestly makes him a little better. That he's like, that they don't even tell you what game he's referencing. You just have to figure it out. Oh, the Detective Hard says, Othello's not super common anymore. I think like 2 people knew what it was when I brought it up while streaming this. That's actually exactly what I asked. That means that he's exactly what I asked for, though. Because, okay, Othello is like... Since I was one of those 2, well, of course you would be one of those 2, Sleepless, because you just said that's how you do it. hold on. I'm curious. Hold on. See, it's gotta be. Well, the thing is, Othello has gotta be just as like. I can't imagine it being like any more popular in Japan, where this game was originally made for. Because I just looked it up because I was curious, and Othello was, well, a couple people have claimed they've made it, ranging from like some Englishman to a German guy. So, oh wait, hold on. The modern version was patented in Japan So there might be some people recognize it, but still. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. I was asking for. Some weird villain guy who was like, oh, I gotta think of some obscure board game. Oh, I see. They're playing the. I see. They're putting the 5 on top of the 7 instead of on top of the 6, and they're using the same colors. Slim says, Dread first strikes again. Sam Park says, at least they ain't backgammon. Does anyone play backgammon? That's what I should do for one of these games one of these streams where I play obscure games. Find like video game versions of obscure board games. Oh, that Clubhouse 51 world that Switch Clubhouse 51 a world-class game. That would be good for that. Just like, all right, chat. Today I'm gonna look at one of the most obscure games ever. A game I'm sure none of you have played. Backgammon. Today I'm gonna show you how to play. I'm playing dominoes. And like most of the chat will go, what do you mean play dominoes? Oh, I'll show you. Nobody knows, like, they're in for a treat. Nobody knows domino strats like me. So hey, I know how to play that one too. I say dominoes because my grandfather on my mom's side, like, really loves dominoes. Like, he still gets together with a lot of his friends he's had, also guys around his age, at a bar, and they played, like, when I was a kid, and I would be hanging out with my grandmother and grandfather on Friday nights, if they were, like, my parents were out of town. They would go to town, and my grandmother would go spend some time with my aunt praying the rosary, praying the Christian rosary, and me and my younger brother would sit and watch TV while they were doing that. But while they were doing that, my grandfather was playing dominoes with a couple of his friends at a bar. And so around holidays, that's also dominoes time, because my grandfather really likes to play dominoes. And so I feel like he taught all of his all of his kids-in-laws, and all of his grandkids dominoes, just so he'd have people to play with. And it worked, because now we play dominoes like every holiday we spend with them. Slim says, clearly I was taught all the weird-ass board games growing up low. Anyone got Blockus? That one I don't remember. Though. Sorry. Slim says, I was taught Mahjong by a Chinese grandmother while in Hong Kong. Oh, yeah, I didn't know you were in Hong Kong. Nice. Hope you had a good time there. Mahjong I could never get. I think Detective, I think you and I share a dislike of Mahjong. What's wrong with this picture? Well, there's a giant yellow arrow pointing at stuff in it. Okay, I have to find what's wrong. The Hearts is too dumb for Mahjong. Mahjong and Shogi were the only two mini games in Yakuza 0 I think I disliked. Well, that one where you went to the weird, okay, that one mini game where you bet on girls in bikinis fighting at that. that pervy underground men's club. That was that one wasn't good. That wasn't good either. But I think I actually disliked Mahjong more than that because of how expensive Mahjong was. Oh gosh, if I tried a 100% Yakuza 0 like I was thinking, I'd have to play more of the minigame. Well, actually, no. If I played more of the minigames, if I revisited Yakuza 0 to play more of the minigames, then I'm not touching Mahjong. Now there'd be an interesting stream. Find board games I'm terrible at and play video game versions of them, and y'all get to mess with me. So this is, my mom has a white ivory Mahjong set. Maybe I should ask her to play on Crimnus. Okay, I'm just gonna keep clicking around. I'm honestly not sure what's wrong here. Okay, here's something wrong. The people don't have faces. Oh, okay, it's there. Okay, that's what it is. There's no Hachiko. Okay. So it says Hajimari no Owari in the background of the trip. It's Hachiko. Rather, it's not Hachiko. No, it has been very funny. I've gone on a lot of tangents this stream talking about stuff like Godzilla and the latest Ghibli movie, just like kind of kicking the latest Disney films into the dirt at the box office, and the kind of irony in that. And then, now about board games. And while I've just been talking about these pretty nerdy, just like silly topics, the game's soundtrack has just been rocking out in the background. It's like I'm at a really heavy rock concert with some amazing acts, but me and my friends are talking about backgammon. So it says, I still need to go see Boy and the Heron. I've heard nothing but good things. I want to see it too. Also, go see Godzilla Minus One. I will keep saying that until everyone has seen Godzilla Minus One. And if I had the money, which darn it, Crimnus is, which unfortunately I don't because of Crimnus, if I had, and other reasons, but if I had the money, I would buy tickets for I would buy tickets to go see Godzilla's Minus One for every single person I know.
Hey.
It's Hachiko. Rather, it's not Hachiko. Oh wow, definitely not. So our answer is Hachiko.
What?
Oh, there's a little 2 written here. Sleep says, I might need to wait until it's on a streaming service. Movie tickets are expensive if you don't have a job. That's fair enough. If it does, honestly, I'm kind of thinking of changing around the schedule for the streams. This is completely off topic at first, I know, but bear with me here. I'm kind of thinking of changing around the schedule for the streams starting next year, because I'd still like to do 4 streams a week, but I'm also thinking that I'd really like to have a day where there's no work and no streams, where I can just either relax or get things done that I need to do, get things done that I need to do off screen for streams. Or, just things I have to do. Like stuff like tax returns. And it pay for insurance. Slim says, a true rest day? Yes. But another thing I could do if I do have that, and it would likely be Sunday if this happens. So if this does happen, what would likely do is I just move the Sunday stream to another day, one of the weekday days, and then just Sunday I have the day off. I just don't stream or work. What I could do on that day is we could actually finally do movie days. I think at this point, watching movies in the Discord would be a bit better than watching them on stream, because that way we're not limited to what movies we can watch, and we don't have to, and I don't have to worry about talking during the whole talking and covering up the movie's audio during the whole time. So it says we're not beholden to the Twitch gods. Yes. Also, part of me is saying this because I really wanted to watch some of the Showa and Godzilla movies with y'all, and they were on YouTube. Then they got taken off of YouTube. You can still watch them for free, because thank you, Tubi. But but you can't watch a lot of them on YouTube. Oddly enough, though, a lot of the Heisei Godzilla movies are showing up on YouTube now, but I'm not sure if they're showing up there legally. But I won't say where on Twitch, just in case anyone is listening in, so that those movies don't get taken down. And I won't say which films, so that they can stay up. So what I'm really, just to sum this up, is saying is I'm kind of considering moving the Sunday stream to another day during the week, and then on Sunday just have that as a rest day, and then maybe also I can start doing movie watching stuff in the Discord. Now there's a little 2 written here. 'Tis safest to assume then that 2 is one of the digits we seek. Sounds right to me. Hell yeah, we're totally owed this challenge. Pay no attention to how it took me 10 minutes to figure out the crossing, then scramble crossing. But really what I was getting to with that whole conversation is, when Godzilla -1 releases on a way that we can watch it, I'm definitely gonna I'll try to show that in the Discord on like a watch day. Also Shin Kamen Rider, because that's on Amazon. So we could watch that. Sounds right to me. Alright, to the next one. You know, it's funny, for a game where... Excuse me. For a game where you play as a bunch of people who are participating in a death game after they died, where they are trying to win the afterlife, and do so by basically acting as ghosts, or basically acting as ghosts with psychic powers, invading living people's lives, and fighting off, like, noise monsters with psychic powers. It's a pretty chill game. Like, the soundtrack has been going off in the background there, but it's not like, it's like compared to like Final Fantasy IX, which I was playing on Tuesday. I mean, at least yet, I am very early in the game, so it could change on a dime and suddenly everything's going crazy. But I mean, I think really part of me is saying this after how crazy things went on Final Fantasy IX. Just how the game kept ramping up and up and up. Speaking of which, more of that on Saturday. Look for a dog's backside. Well, that should be simple. It should be Hachiko.
Lord Rindo.
This is the third puzzle solution that has involved Hachiko. The second one today, and the second one in a row. So shit ramps up in this game, but not for a while. Yeah, I'm guessing it would, because it is basically a death game with ghosts, but so it's a bit of a slow burn. I'm okay with that. I'm good with that. I'm glad that I'm returning to this. Sorry that it took a bit of time for me to return to this. There are just like other things that I had to play first, but I am glad that I'm finally getting to sit down and play this game. Lord Rindo. This appears to be quite literally a sign from Ryoji.
Right.
Sure does. Looks like some kind of quiz. Ryoji sure got a lot of time on his hands for a guy. Who's in trouble or whatever. Okay, the question is, which of the following isn't on the menu at the Hachiko Cafe? Easy peasy, just look it up.
Let's look it up.
The Hachiko Cafe? Well, I'm really hoping there isn't dog meat on there. Sliv says you're returning to it, which just has me overjoyed. The menu isn't on their site.
Really?
Seriously? Ugh. Okay, then which one is it? Oh shit, that reminds me, I never told y'all. I was gonna mention in the Discord earlier today. So, Okay, excuse me whilst I brag for a second. The university I work for, the guy who's like in charge of all the IT departments is really nice. It's part of the reason why my job has been a lot more enjoyable than some of the previous ones I've worked. Like I think like the boss overall IT is actually what talking to him. He is kind of a guy who I could imagine hanging out with. He mentioned once to me that he has D&D night every week. A guy in like his 40s or almost early 50s is like he has D&D night every week with a couple of friends, including the guy who owns the only tabletop game store in my town. But basically, the boss of the overhead, he likes to do like worker appreciation events. So like we got to go see Guardians of the Galaxy 3 earlier this year as paid for by the IT department, and also like yesterday, he took us to a restaurant called Casa de Brazil. So it had Brazil themed food, and my gosh, I'm gonna have to send. I actually took pictures of the food. I'm gonna have to send it to y'all, or like post it in the Discord after the stream. Like, have you seen a movie or like seen a game where you like the characters from like the main party? They're like a couple of like rascals or like poor people who don't really they're not part of the upper echelons of society, and then they get to go to an event or they sneak into an event and it like has the most beautiful looking like a food there because it's like the rich people, like the rich people food. That's what it felt like going to this restaurant. In the simplest terms, we got drinks, desserts, a salad bar full with a bunch of stuff, which I'll go into more detail in the Discord, and a main course of 14 different meats. I nearly cried. I nearly cried because one, it was very delicious, and two, because I knew I'd never get anything like this again. Unless something like this happened.
Okay then, which one is it? Which one is it served at Hachiko Cafe?
Wait, do I have to watch this? Do I have to? Iced coffee, ice cream float, milk tea. Do I have to actually research this? Do I need to look up the hot? Is there a Hachiko? There's got to be a Hachiko Cafe in real life. Hold on. Oh, okay, there isn't. Okay, so the only listing with Hachiko Cafe just takes you to this quest. Alright. Iced coffee, ice cream float, milk tea. Well, I guess I'll just pick it random. I'm not sure what will happen if I get it wrong. Let me see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a Hachiko by the... So it says, there is a shop at Scramble Crossing called Hachiko Cafe and is researchable in-game. Oh. Well, I can't exit out of this, so I'm gonna have to answer. Okay, hold on. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a Hachiko by the toe. Do they have any ice cream floats? Perhaps, or perhaps not.
I can't remember. My mind's totally blank.
That's normal for you, Fred. Surprise, surprise.
Let's see if we can find the answer somewhere.
To the cafe!
Gotta focus.
Is that the cafe?
Hey there!
Oh no, that's Justice Burger. Since it's goddamn just being Fred Savage to
For
Fret lol.
justice!
I actually don't dislike Fret, but he is easy to make fun of. And then Rindo's case, again, yeah, Rindo probably feels the same way.
Welcome.
Ooh, books.
Have a nice day.
So does O for sure. Go around here. Al Robot says Justice Burger, favorite stop of Kamen Riders and All Might.
Welcome.
Gosh, okay, I have to pull this up. I have to pull this up. This will only be funny to Kamen Rider fans, but I have to pull this up. Let me see if I can pull this. So there's a manga called Kamen Rider Spirits, which is kind of like it's a really great manga for Kamen Rider, but at one point it has one of the hardest lines I've ever seen. One of the hardest lines I've ever seen in a manga. Let me see if I can actually pull this up. At one point, Kamen Rider 2 is like helping out some kids who are being attacked by an army in South America, and then he just had enough of the evil army, so he transforms, and the evil colonel, evil general who's commanding the troops says, "Very impressive. What is your mission objective and ID?" To which 02 responds with, "Justice. Kamen Rider 02. So, the thought that crossed my mind when O Robot said that was, I'm just now imagining Kamen Rider 02 just striding into this restaurant. Hello, welcome to Justice. Hello, welcome to Justice Burger. What would you like? Justice. And what is your name? Kamen Rider 02. Again, kind of a reach there, but there was like probably one Kamen Rider fan, one person who's seen Kamen Rider who knew what I was talking about there, who loved that. Okay, Hachiko blend. Oh no, they put the magical dog in the. Oh wait, that's just coffee. Wait, a cup of Joe. Oh no, they put Joe Mojo in the coffee. Oh wait, that's just a term for coffee. Coffee a lot. Iced coffee a lot. But yeah, I took pictures of it. I'm gonna have to show y'all some of the pictures of some of the food we had at this restaurant, because my gosh. Like I said, it was unlike anything I've eaten before, and I was sitting there realizing I'm never gonna be able to have food like this again. Unless I became like, well, significantly wealthier than I am, which that's not gonna happen. Or if, you know, more of these work events happen and I just got to go to that restaurant like once a year, which, okay, no, that's just a burger. Where is the, well, I should have Hachiko Cafe. Wait, I was just in there.
Welcome.
I got distracted talking about Kamen Rider, as I always do. They put coffee in a plastic cup? Oh wait, Starbucks does that. Okay, no, it's the fact that it's a plastic cup without a lid. That's what confuses me. That's some pretty good art of food. A savory dessert that nestles fresh strawberry, kiwi, and orange among ways whipped cream and crammed it all between two slices of bread. Quite photogenic. Amount of cream subject to change. Well, depending on the bread, that could be delicious. Okay, so they have ice cream float and ice cold brews. That's iced coffee.
Bye now.
So the only thing they don't have is milk tea. Okay, so yeah, the only thing they don't have is milk tea. All right.
Which of the following isn't on the menu at Hachiko Cafe? I don't think they served milk tea.
Perhaps.
While I am not wholly certain, I believe that is correct. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I tried to order that once, but they told me they didn't have
Give me
it.
a break.
Should've used that reminder power of yours on yourself. Now, come on, that would never work. I mean, unless there was like a clone of me somewhere. Which, that's not in this game, is it? I don't know. Let's not put that out of... I don't know. Let's not get our hopes up. Anyway, I'm putting that down as our answer. And the result? We got it. It says one of the digits is 9. Beautiful. Good work. Good work, team.
Yes, great job on us for going into a restaurant, looking at the menu, and not ordering anything. Okay.
Let me think this through.
Well, what's next? Look for a yellow building's entrance. Good matter. I mean, that's yellow. Let's think. Okay, I guess not. I mean, that was a yellow building. That's also yellow. I'm gonna go back to that first building. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that first building because that first building is yellow, very yellow.
Hey there.
Well, I was just here at Justice Burger, so.
Can I take your order?
That's a lot of cheese.
For justice!
Right. For justice and for a good burger. So this is no, Good Burger is a different chain. Was that a Good Burger reference? Never thought I'd see the day. I mean, obviously it was, but... Well... Okay, here's another yellow building. Anything here? Nope. They keep going around. Well, it didn't say a yellow store, it just said a yellow building. So let me just see if there's any more yellow buildings. Okay, that's maybe kind of yellow, but... Says there wouldn't be no new school if it wasn't for the old school. True enough. Oh, that's actually the lyrics in the song. I didn't realize that. Okay, gosh, that feels like it should be it, but... We'll go back to... So this is you right before they said in the song too, and I was waiting for the light bulb moment, lol. I think it was because some of the lines to the song aren't Japanese. Well, a lot of the lines to the song are Japanese, so I can't recognize them. Just like, oh, that's a nice beat, and then suddenly there's a like, they're not as loud for the English part. Do I need to go here?
Sup, dude? Can you let us through?
Sure thing, after you do what I say, of course. My mission for you is... Fight this shark. To defeat to go punch this shark. Good luck. Bunch of last place losers like you are gonna need it.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. That's what I like to hear. Get ready.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
Oh, that's right. Minamimoto was here.
We got this in the bag.
Alright, it's time to punch a shark. Yes.
You're done. Quit it. Disappear. Ain't no stopping us now. Could have been worse.
There.
It's over.
Was my humble contribution.
Great job.
There.
And did I do that? You sure did. Keep your eyes on me.
So yeah, like I was saying earlier, good metric for how good a game is.
You've got the wrong vector.
Good metric for if a video game is not. Like if you just need a very simple way to identify if a video game is good or not.
It's over.
There's a couple of different ways. Is the game immediately fun to play? Is it like, are you immediately engaged with the story? Are you like very quickly engaged with the story? But one way you could find out very quickly is, does the game let you drop a meteor on a shark?
Great job. Oh, yeah.
And if it does that, and it does it right,
I feel like we
so the
deserve
fact that
better.
this game didn't win OST in 2021 is an insult. Well, I mean, you saw those game. I mean, you probably saw those game ad awards last week, Sleepless. You know there wasn't gonna. You know those weren't gonna be like the best representation. Although I will give credit. Well, okay, I'll give half credit to the game ad awards. That Baldur's Gate 3 did deserve the awards it won. Or I would say more accurately, it earned the awards it won. Arwat says, did not help the script next to nothing promote this game. Sleep says, this is a hard game to promote, Robot. Well, yeah, but you could still try. I mean, sure, this is a weird game, but weird also means unique. Or different. So, like, if you showed the game, if you just showed that gameplay that I did earlier of me, you know, dropping a pulling off a cool combo attacks and then dropping a meteor on a shark, I feel like that'd be interesting. So it says, Brawl, how would you trailer this game? I would probably. Now, granted, I haven't seen any of the trailers for this game, because I already figured I would be playing it at some point. But I would either be building up the gameplay, so showing up some cool moments of the gameplay, like meteor, shark, or like some player pulling off some cool combos with the moves, or some of the weirder attacks, like still part of showing off the gameplay. Some of the weirder attacks, like showing like, you know, dropping a car on someone, or grabbing someone with chains in order to combo them into like the rider kick and then like knocking them into the air, or alternatively, build up the mystery of this game. Because like, okay, it's clear from the start. It was clear from the start when they said that this is called the Reaper game. That this was likely a death game, or a death game, or like a game where the characters are already dead. So, because of that, I would actually build up the mystery, because like there is kind of a mystery going on. How did these characters die? Who's behind this game? Because it doesn't feel like we haven't seen any of their deaths. It doesn't feel like they're dead. It actually doesn't feel like they're dead, or like they kind of really are ghosts. It feels more like they've crossed over to some alternate realm. Or I build up like, so we don't know how they died. We don't know like what's exactly going on with the game, like who puts on the game. And remember, this is someone who's only played a couple hours of the first game. I maybe do a slight tease. Well, no, actually, I wouldn't even tease. I know that Neku's back in this game, because that was one moment I saw in the trailers. But I don't know where, but I know he's back in the game. But I honestly wouldn't even put that in the trailers. Because, like, returning fans, like, that would be a big moment for returning fans. Like, they think it's just, like, they think it's, like, a new game, all new cast of characters, and then suddenly some of the characters from the first game are back. So I'm curious to see when you beat this game, go back and watch the 3 trailers they made for this game. If you'll help me remember, Sleepless, I'll try to do that during the last stream. I'll try to do that in the last stream. Go back and watch the trailers for this game to see just how badly they marketed this. Because I mean, yeah, at first, I would think it looks a little hard to market, but honestly, in today's age with RPGs, a good way to market them is build up the visuals, and this is like something different. Yeah, this is different, a different method what I was mentioning, but a good way to build them up is to like show off the visuals or the soundtrack of the game. Which, I mean, this game it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good, and it has an amazing soundtrack. But like, as far as visuals go, what I mean by visuals, just think about how much excitement people got for like Star Ocean: The Second Story. Like, that was a game I've heard nothing about. And this was besides knowing that there were multiple Star Ocean games. And this is me, the guy who looks up weird RPGs. And then that trailer releases for Star Ocean, or like that trailer release for Star Ocean: The Second Story, and it showed off the HD 2D look to it, and everyone was like, I want to get that. I actually saw multiple people who had never played, who didn't even know about the first game, was like, I want to try that. So, yeah, for a lot of RPGs nowadays, building up the visuals and the soundtrack works really well, because quite a few modern RPGs quite a few developers of modern RPGs have figured out that with their games you can get people's attention if you make the games look good. Like some more examples, Tales of Arise. Think about how like when Tales of Arise, the trailers for that were releasing, and part of the reason it sold so well was because they had a beautiful art style to it. The new Mana game that got announced at the Game Awards, I've thought about playing some Mana games before, and I am pretty interested, and I have thought about like trying some out. But then they actually announced a new Mana game, and they showed a very beautiful art style to it, and then I just thought, you know what? I want to try all the Mana games. Excuse me. Forgive my Texan. Forgive my natural Texan. Yeah, I want to try out or play all the Mana games, and work my way up to that one. And which was something I'd already thought about doing, but yeah, even more so when it announced that, hey, we're actually getting a new Mana game. So new Mana has me hyped as fuck. Yeah, no, I saw that and was like, my gosh, that actually looks really good. That looks really good.
Ah, not bad for a bunch of noobs. Well, all clear. Head on through. Okay, I'm talking a lot, so I need to very quickly take a break and get some more tea, so that I can keep talking. So I'll be right back. Instead of playing my usual music soundtrack, I'll just leave y'all with the awesome game soundtrack, or not my soundtrack. With my playlist of music, I'll just leave y'all with the game soundtrack.
What to do?
Okay, I'm back. And first, I should save. I am a little worried there that the game keeps saying only 2% complete. Unless just... Unless that just means, like, overall 100% completion-wise. Alright, let me go to this area. Oh, I don't think... Wait, okay, I haven't been here before, or this is a new... I either haven't been here before, or this is... I haven't been here in a long time. So this is the completion rate matches with how much you fill in for 100% completion. Ah. I feel like this is not a surprise, but... Yeah, I probably won't be getting 100% completion. I will be beating this game, but probably won't be getting 100% completion. That probably takes a lot. Okay, yellow building's entrance. Oh. Maybe this is it? No? Oh, there it is. Slip says, buying clothes, music, food, earning secret reports, and leveling pins all contribute to completion rate. Found a barcode.
Scan it, dude. What's it say? It says something, alright.
Curious.
It's surprisingly simple. It's a no-brainer. We all know the answer. Or at least we should. Here goes. What's the name of the handyman you're trying to reach? Ryoji. Ryoji, duh.
Right.
Well, that sounds right to me. Okay, our answer is Ryoji. Bingo, our hard-earned clue is one of the digits is 7. Would have been unspeakably embarrassing to forget his name of all things. Yeah, it'd be pretty awkward if he found out. Man, we're so good at climbing clues, we should be like detectives at something. No, we can't. I don't think we could be well, we're kind of ghosts, so I don't really think we could be ghost detectives. What? You say there's already some... What? Who? You say there's already some ghost detective out there? Yeah, some guy in red who just recently got a surge in popularity. So the next one.
Let's have a look.
Let me think this through.
Alright, look for a haven covered in green. Slaver says, I'm buying the music from Tower Records. Buying the music from Tower Records is worthwhile since you can play any song from the game OST that you want any time of day. It's got some good remakes from OG Twilly and Neo Originals. Okay, here. There's another Ryoji's barcode. Looks like a quiz. Who exactly is this Ryoji character, pray tell? I'm entirely unfamiliar. All we know is he's some kind of jack of all trades. And that tracking him down is a huge pain in our asses.
Indeed.
Yes, that much is readily apparent. What's not really apparent is why we're doing this. Like, how come Suzukichi wants us to lend this guy a hand so bad? Why doesn't he help himself? Kinda weird, right? Kinda. But we should probably focus on this. Whatever it is. A equals 1. C equals 3. D equals 4. G equals question mark? It appears to be a code of some kind. That's Z, 7. If you follow the pattern, the answer should be 7.
How come?
Wait, how do you know?
Well, pretty sure I'm right, but what if I'm not? Hang on a sec. Hey, Saw, can you help me with something? Sure, what's up? Look at this.
The answer is 7, right? Give me a sec. Makes sense to me. It looks like a cipher based on alphabetical order. That's what I thought. Thanks. No problem. Is this part of the game you're playing? Yeah, I just want to make sure I got it right. Each letter gets a number based on its place in the alphabet.
Fascinating.
I see.
Huh?
See what? See what? Help me out here, guys. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and it keeps going like that, so G is 7. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think I get it now.
Lord Rindo.
Quickly, Lord Rindo, input the answer. 7 was right, and one of the digits is 3. You call that a clue? Come on, we solved your damn riddle. The least you could do is give us a real answer. Yoshi isn't making this easy for us. He's a real jackass of all trades, that's for sure. Incoming.
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. This is your game master, Shiba, speaking. Hope you're hungry for more on this day 4. Got some red-hot news for you. One of our teams has already blazed through today's mission.
The game's going on like normal without us. This detour better earn us some serious points. Alright, Twisters, we got ourselves a full 6-digit set. Now what? Now we call Ryoji from the phone booth by Tower Records.
Agreed.
Let us be on our way, quickly. Right.
Okay, save. Yeah, let me save, and then I'm gonna call some of these for you. I've never been to this store before. Well, hold on. Let me sell these. And time bomb. Okay, it actually says a bomb. Increases the drop rate by 5 when Nagi wears this. This bag is just big enough to hold a QT items. Oh, required sell 170? Oh gosh. Bohemian sandals. Yeah, I can get all these.
Whatever feels right.
Well, no, I can't get all these. I don't have the money for all
Fight
these,
the
but...
power.
Well, let me see what's around here.
Hey there.
Oh. Top salad, avocado toast, green smoothie, veggie special.
Keep
No,
eating
thanks.
healthy. Hey there, dude.
I can still get that. No, I'll
Fight
just
the
get that.
power.
Slim says one benefit of this game over OG. You'll never need money pins to get through Reaper doors. AGOG, the Prince, gives you an ability to auto-sell your money pins for you too instead of having to trade them for a shop. Oh, that reminds me, I should check my social
What to
network.
do?
Well, Threads and the social network. I'll give Rin that. Okay, who could equip this? Oh, I'll give this to Minamimoto. Yeah, let me check my social network. I might have gained enough to actually... Okay, I've got 7. Shibu Pay Autoload. Automatically converts money pins and adds them to your Shibu Pay balance. Yep, I'll get that one. That is interesting that as you talk to more, as like, it's not just your main party members, it's just people living their lives here that you can, like, connect to.
Let me think
I
this
guess in a way.
through.
Although you're really just, like, selecting them so that you can, get upgrade things.
What to do?
Let me check my pins as well. Derigami, okay, that's... No, I won't do that. Okay, so I'm gonna put X just to put head. Is that a spear? Thrust your spear at the target. Okay, so that makes an energy spear. What's less damage? Room to grow, random. Yeah, that's a bunch of faster. That's a bunch of faster ones. Let me check. Azumaro, that's the one I'm using. Brand. Okay, unbranded. I mean, I'll stick with the one he's got. That's working well for him. Classical Cacophony. Yeah, that's the one that... That's the one that does light damage unless I hit him with all 12 arrows, but let me see. Force rounds, that do even more... Yeah, Stylish Beam, that does even more damage. Thunder Lightning, that also does more damage. And can hit a wide area. And then... I'll give him that. Healing Aura, that could be useful, but... No, I'm good with these. Piercing Pillar. And these do not as much damage, so I'll stick with the ones I have. And I'll go ahead and save. I'll probably end this stream once I reach the end of day 4 and reach the start of day 5, and a good stopping point after that. Because I think I'm near the end of day 4. But I'll be playing more of this on Sunday. Okay, now be careful, guys. If you see a string, it looks like a normal phone booth, I'm sure, but considering some of the weird things going around, you should probably be careful. If you see a British guy in a really nice suit, who's very overly friendly, he means well, just don't go into that phone booth. It probably won't help you out. I think this is our phone booth.
What's this?
And a suspicious man standing in our way. Dude has little helper written all over him.
Huh?
Yeah, and he's giving off some seriously bad vibes. One might venture to say he appears almost mournful. Only one thing to do. Nagi, you up for another dive?
The intrusion!
Certainly. Prepare to peer to the innermost depths of his psyche.
Gotta focus.
This job blows. Why am I delivering notes to Ryoji's client when he can just text him? Wait, does he not trust me enough to give me other work?
What an awful affliction. Onward I dive!
Talk about worthless trash.
That's a new song. Oh shoot, is this a boss fight?
Okay, we got this.
That might... Oh no, okay, it's just some...
Attack! Disappear! Yes, got it! We're on a roll!
There we go.
You've got the wrong vector.
Slim says, no, this is Nagi's normal dive fight music. Yours is a nice touch. Honestly, these frogs are just kind of chilling out here. Okay, I think that works even better than the one I was using.
We've got this in the bag. Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Let's keep it
There.
up. Perfecto. You're done for.
Oh, dang.
You okay?
Oh, damn. Okay, I need to dodge better.
Disappear.
Just doing my job.
Could have been
There.
worse. Attack. Hey, not bad.
Okay, got him. But I am gonna need to be careful, because I did lose quite a bit of HP there.
Just be careful.
Oh, they got one of the sharks. Ah, dang it, I should have waited. Yeah, let me focus on you first.
Was that okay? Could be worse. You're done for. Now.
There. Ah, did that not damage them?
It's over. Was that
There.
cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Okay, one more of them, the shark.
Ooh, our time has come.
Ah, dang it. So it says there's nothing quite like a good frozen reset.
Disappear.
There.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Done for. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. It's
There we go.
It's up.
Oh, that's odd. I swear I heard a sound alert, but it didn't play in the. Oh, hold on. Did the sound alert not play? There it is. That was weird. Oh, hi, DeHaldi. Welcome in. Let me see if I can try another one. That was weird. Weird things have been going on. Weird things have been going on with the alerts lately. Anyway, DeHaldi, hope you're doing good.
Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
You could have gone worse. We got this.
Oh no. Okay, there it worked. I am almost close to dying here. I don't like those noises. Oh shit, I have a time limit. I didn't even realize that.
That was close.
He always says doing good, just waiting for the PS5 to do updates. Well, thank you for sitting here and watching this while waiting for your PS5 to do updates. Yeah, I was very close. I didn't even realize there was a time limit there at first.
A real friend wouldn't give me busy work like this. He trusts me with the important stuff. You know what? Screw Ryoji. I'm fixing this note and cutting my ties with that sleeve all together. And I'm gonna go out and get a real pair of eyes, so that I can finally see. And I won't be an NPC any longer. Oh, I feel so chipper all of a sudden. Now I realize I can't trust Ryoji as far as I can throw him. Tell the client to start with a symbol that shrink their numbers. What kind of a job is that? Ryoji clearly doesn't trust me with any real work, so why should I trust him? I'm done. I'm gonna find a new job. A real job. You hear that? You hear that? Symbol, then shrink the numbers.
Perhaps.
I dare say we've all the information needed to reach our elusive handyman.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for this guy though, standing around all day just to say that. Poor dude. It's a pretty rough deal. DeHaldi says, looks away and look back and totally didn't realize it was Bronchitis doing the narrative. I thought it was actually the game. What are you talking about? Yeah, no. Poor guy didn't have any eyes. Oh. No, that says, I don't even need that. Hold on a second. I'm gonna check this new pin I got. That does look cool. Yeah, I'll equip that. It does more damage, so yeah, I'll equip that. So the digits we have are 5, Asterisk 5, hashtag 9, 2, 3, and 7. We're supposed to start with a symbol that go biggest to smallest. Easy enough. All we gotta do is put them in order. And give Ryoji a call from this phone booth. So, who's gonna be doing the calling? Wait, why are you two looking at me?
Yep.
I mean, you're the leader. You're the leader?
For the record, I never agreed to that.
Fine then. Want me to do it or should boss?
Uh,
I'm afraid I'm unaccustomed to speaking with strangers over the phone. Or speaking to strangers. Or just speaking in general. Not if you insist. No, I'll do it.
I just gotta check my notes and piece it all together. Please be right. What's Ryoji's phone number? Here are my mental notes. Okay. Hashtag 2, 3. Oh, wait, hold on. The robot's in his mood, Nagi. Let's see. And 9, 7, 5, 3, 2. Telling the truth.
Yo, thanks for calling the Ryoji of all trades. Meet you in front of Tower Records in a jiff.
He hung up.
Hey,
Oh, you got through them? What'd he say?
Well, the good news is I didn't have to do any more social interaction than I was hoping to do.
But Rindu, you barely ever do any social interaction.
Exactly my point. Anyway, I think it was him. He said it'd be by Tower Records. So he ventures out to meet his clients rather than operating from a set location.
What are we waiting for? Let's get to Tower Records and meet him.
The Tower Records. Which that would be... Yeah, it'd be over here. Now, he's really watching us very intently, isn't he? Oh, okay. Oh, yep, he's got eyes. He's clearly important.
Hey, Rindu, look. Look over there. That guy has eyes. You think that's Ryoji?
Huh? Oh, yeah, must be.
uh-huh.
I feel myself relieved we needed to speak with him directly. He emits a rather uninviting aura. That's for sure. It's probably a noise thing, right? Something's definitely up with him.
Oh, it's no use.
He's like a totally different person on the phone just now. It would appear he suffers from a noise affliction just as we were informed. Hey, Nagi, I feel asking you to dive again, but do you mind? On your order, Lord Rindo. Alright, before we do this, I just want to say thanks. There are other times too. I know it's not easy. There's nary a need to thank me, Lord Rindo. I am simply repaying a favor. Besides, my recent mental excursions have been far less painful than those past. Countless thanks to your company. Well, I'm happy to help.
Wow, boss, that was really touching. It almost feels like we're friends or something.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Ah, come on, throw a guy a bone here.
The intrusion!
Now then, Ryoji, part of the intrusion! Alright.
What to do?
Oh
Let's
wait,
have a
it's,
look.
there.
Shall I proceed then?
Let's go. Let's go.
ouches.
Although it's hard not to like Nagi. She's big mood and is always keeping Fred in his place. No, Nagi's great.
Here's a complex equation.
I don't dislike any of the main characters so far, but there are some I like more than others. Is that a pufferfish?
It's over. So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
How that be?
Not being it. Not beans. Oh gosh. Also, it is the boss.
You've got the wrong vector. How's that?
There we go.
Perfectly balanced. So far, so good.
That robot's a
Let's
spiny
keep it
pufferfish.
going.
Oh gosh, they poisoned me.
Splendid.
Thanks, Nagi.
So this is pufferfish and birds. Careful, they explode. Well, birds are notorious for how much they explode.
That was perfect. Feeling better already.
I remember some times in my younger days when,
Together now.
I remember some times in my younger days where there would be some birds that would fly onto my parents' property, and then when they got agitated, and then when like someone agitated them, and then they just started exploding.
Great job. Why do I even bother?
It was always an awful mess having to clean it up.
You've got the wrong vector. Is that okay? Could be worse.
All those trees scattered around, all the burnt grass.
Let's keep it going.
I shall.
Oh wait, they're still damaging us.
Nailed it. Let's keep it going. You're done for. Disappear. You've got the wrong vector. It's over.
Wait, is this still alive?
Timing. We got this.
Wait, how's it still alive? Oh, okay, that's how. Yay!
That's not so bad, right?
Fret, we nearly died. I actually would not mind owning like physical versions of some of these pins. I mean, I wouldn't like pin them to anything, but 'cause I don't have anything I'd pin them to, but the designs of them are nice. Oh well, ain't nothing I can do about it. Guess who's just one step ahead of me. Oh well, I may be broke now, but at least I may have broke now, but he was just one step ahead of me. I'll make that money back in no time. Just gotta work my lackeys even harder. There are some words that make me not like you.
Yo! Gotta hand it to ya! Now my buddy can finally get back to doing what he does best!
Ah, voice acting.
Your discs did good today! Well, see you tomorrow!
Hey, wait a second there, buddy! So it's an interesting take on weapon design for sure. The game has 470 pins. My gosh. So it's totally not Fred Durst. Yes, it's Dread first. Okay, you know what? I will take that back. I would wear these pins if it did give me psychic powers. Like if wearing one of the pins allowed me to create an energy blade. I mean, that'd be very helpful when I'm cutting foods, or when I need to cut the grass in the lawn.
Yep, well, see you tomorrow. Hey, not so fast. What about our points?
Oh man! I can't believe your discs really fell for it. A textbook swindle.
Kill him.
What?
How vexing.
At first, I was just gonna have a friendly chat, player to player. But then I saw how gullible you were and I couldn't help myself!
Kill him.
So it was all a lie? The points, the privileges, everything?
Yup, a big fat lie, and you fell for it.
This is why no one plays Othello, Dread First.
Oh man, I knew it was too good to be true.
Seriously?
Oh, what's the matter? You mad, bro? Well, what are you
Okay,
gonna
now
do
I know
about
he's
it?
evil when he says you're mad, bro. Well, we can beat the points out of him.
If it's a fight you're looking for, I'm raring and ready to go.
Actually, I mean, they kind of just seem sad right now. I don't know if they're... I mean, I'm ready for a fight, but I don't know if they are.
Give us a break, Beef Brain. We're beat.
Easy there, fella. Ain't no need to add injury to insult.
So, El Robot is careful. He's a unit.
Day's over and your team's still winning. Give the newbies a break, man.
You Southsiders ain't having any fun, so you won't let us have none either, huh?
Are you two like teammates or something?
Clearly not.
Afraid not, man. I'm flying solo today. Nice to meet you, though. Koki Karia is the name, and this is our game.
I guess he's one... Or what's this lollipop? I'm guessing he's one of, like, the Reapers in charge.
I know better than to make any loud moves with a Reaper around.
Oh, I was right.
But I gotta say, there's something strange about those powers of yours. A minute to pick up, a lifetime to perfect. Let's just hope you discs learn to let loose before the week's over. Or before someone else sweeps ya.
Flip says he's from OG. He's the one who was partnered with Pinky. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, but okay.
Well, that's my cue.
Eros is so happy to see Lollipop again.
Hey, thanks for stepping in back there.
No need to thank me, man. Just doing my Reaperly job for once.
Eros says you'll know when you meet him. I feel like that's every character in this game.
So this guy's a Reaper too.
Lord Window, today's results are in. The Deep River Society managed to take down the target, but they couldn't unseat the Ruin Bringers from the top spot.
Really grinds my gears that those liars are still winning.
Don't sweat it. Just think of this as a learning opportunity, kid. It's a player world out there. Let your guard down, and someone's liable to swoop in and take a bite.
Or a Reaper eat lollipop world out there. Flip says, and if you don't, one of the characters will help you get there.
Gotta know who's got your back, and who's just looking to stab it.
You're considerably more forthcoming with advice than the other Reapers.
That's because the other Reapers aren't as tired of seeing the same team on top as I am. Figured I'd lend some fresh faces a hand, shake things up.
Oh no, he recognizes their protagonists.
Maybe even get you kids to ruin the Ruin Bringers. You feel me, man?
I don't know. I feel like you're trying to trick us too. Man.
Guilty as charged. Not bad, kid.
Well, at least he admits it.
Sounds like you learned your lesson after all.
Didn't realize we'd be tested so soon.
Well, you better get used to
It's
it,
the
kid,
afterlife.
'cause
Everything's a
this
test.
is just the beginning. You've got some pretty big shoes to fill here in Shibuya.
This is just the beginning. You got 13 weeks of this.
Oh?
Yep, we had a player come through once who ended up flipping the entire game right on its head. Man, what a riot that was.
So says Karia is one of the few straight shooters in the Reapers.
Anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of trouble you stir up.
Eros says good old phones.
The more trouble, the better, I'd say.
Well, bye.
It seems irresponsible of him to encourage us to make mischief.
He's looking for a show, right? Might as
Well,
well
it is
give
a
him
death
what he
game.
wants.
Mischief is the normal business here.
Yeah, but we've got big shoes to fill.
Yes, that player sounded like quite the living legend.
Yes, that player sounded like pretty awesome. Like really cool, like a really cool dude. Like the sort of guy who'd maybe like the sort of guy who'd be best friends with a multi-world hopping magic knight. who can kick the asses of Disney characters.
Dang, a living legend. Like Napoleon or something.
So I 100% would still buy a pair of Neku's headphones.
He is still living, isn't he?
Fred, Reaper escaped. Everyone here's dead.
He hasn't been for several centuries.
Ah, you're right. Must have been thinking of someone else.
Wait, you meant actual Napoleon? I thought he meant Neku for a second there. You meant actual Napoleon? Stupid are you?
Napoleon, huh?
You were thinking?
Now that was cold.
Surprised Fred knew his name.
Every time I insult Fred, and it sounds like I'm going a bit too far, they one-up me.
I humbly disagree.
Then we agree to disagree.
Slim says, have Rindo and the gang been informed they are actually dead yet? Yes. Yeah, that happened early. They re-mentioned that earlier in the stream. Kube came up and said, yeah, that's right, you guys dead. Play the game or you die. Remember, you die in the game, you die in real life. Oh wait, you're already dead.
Huh? It's from Swallow.
Ross says, man, do you start to feel for Fred with how much flack he gets? Not yet. Sue says, oh yeah, Mr. Boston. So Sleepless, I mentioned this earlier, but I don't think you were here for this. I'm not sure if you were here for this. But we found out that Kube is voiced by Xander Mobus, who I'm sure you know. He voiced Joker in Persona, which means in a way, I'm trying not to compare this game to Persona at all, because I know what that did for the game's marketing. But in a way, it does kind of feel like Joker died. Went to the afterlife, and is now heckling all the people, all these Death Game players. What's even funnier, so I mentioned that I like the show Death Battle, and recently Death Battle did a new episode that was Goku vs Superman. They did Goku vs Superman again because it was like 10 years since the previous one, and they actually have an actual team of researchers now, and they've stepped up their animation a lot better. But the reason I'm bringing this up is, in that latest episode, Xander Mobus voiced Superman. They brought him in to voice Superman. So the most recent performance I've heard Xander Mobus was doing a pretty great job as Superman. So to go from that to this is kind of hilarious for me. I'm really just bringing that up because he did do a fantastic job. Like, I did not realize it was Xander Mobus until I looked it up. Oh, shoot. Okay, I gotta read this. Hey, Rin Dragon, how's the new recruit?
That's so weird. They're still texting me like usual. But how?
Actually, that is a very interesting mystery I didn't even realize until now. Because I thought Swallow might have been Nagi, or the girl in the cat hoodie. So, very curious to see who she is and how she's texting them. So I would actually be interested to see that. Might look at it. I highly recommend it. Sorry, just to nerd out for a bit, because I do like this show, but the creator of the show, one of the creators of the show, did this big forum post saying why he wanted to do this, even though people were like, "What the hell are you doing? You can't do Goku versus Superman again." And he kind of just went into his history with this. He says, look, when we first did this, we weren't good at this. And looking back on it, we don't like either of those two episodes. We feel like we did them pretty badly. We want to do it right this time. And they made, for starters, a really good episode of Death Battle, but also, I might say, one of the best independently animated fight scenes I've seen. Like, it's worth watching just for the fight alone. They do an amazing job with that fight. But I'll stop and I'll keep moving on, and I'll keep narrating this.
Fred's the only other person in my contacts.
It's always tough to rebalance your team.
Wait a sec.
Especially when you factor in new abilities and stuff.
If we're able to text like this, like when I was back in the RG,
No, she's actually pretty cool. She's with me right now.
does that mean
Oh, you meant like IRL team. How are you getting along?
Swallows here in the UG too?
Yeah, more or less. Thanks for checking in. Cool, Kari is part of the social network. Hello. I think I know who you are. Oh, okay. I guess we won't see.
Oh, I know what you kids were thinking. This guy's just a wishy-washy pushover. Well, look who's up the creek without a paddle now. How the tides have turned.
Lord Rindo, I fear we may be in rather dire
Robo
straits.
says, it could be you. It could be me. Get shot.
You can row all you want.
You can row all you want. But life is not a dream here.
But you won't go gently down this stream.
That's even more goofy than the one I said. Also, okay. Don't know who that was, but I guess we shall find out.
The hell?
Exactly.
Morning. Sup?
Exactly. Glad you're
What's
catching on,
that just
Rindo.
now?
What was what?
Huh? Wait, did you see it too?
Maybe?
With the guy in a stream.
Nora says, oh yeah,
I'm
these guys,
just
you're gonna love this
messing with
guy.
you, buddy. No idea what you're talking about.
Dude, this is serious.
Chill. It was
I
probably
don't
just
think.
a bad dream.
Why would you think I
A
would
bad
think?
dream. Was I sleeping? But that vision I had yesterday didn't come true. Maybe it wasn't the future after all.
I fall asleep standing up all the time, so maybe?
So what did I
Fred,
see just
Fred,
now?
stop.
Is anybody out there?
Hey, is that the boss?
Ah, there you are, Lord Rindo.
Okay, she's fine.
Hey, Nagi, is everything okay?
Yes, I could not discern if this were reality or some reverie.
No, it's not some reverie. I don't see any trails around here.
Thus, I shouted in hopes of receiving some response.
A bold approach.
And I have deduced this is indeed the waking world. 'Tis day 5.
Which means we really gotta rack up some points today.
Sure wish we had a shortcut or something. Erasing a lot of noise will only get us so far, you know.
Listen up, Zeptograms.
Okay, Minamimoto, I keep forgetting you're here. He just pops in at the strangest
Mr.
time.
Minami.
The Reapers have factored themselves out of the equation today.
Lord,
Okay, whoever her voice actress is, she's doing great. Well, really, the whole voice cast is doing a great job for this, but that line in particular, that was great.
You casting a spell or something?
Hopefully, we won't have any trivial variables impeding our progress again. Today, we're taking charge of the game.
How do we do that?
Part of me feels like Minamimoto might be a Reaper himself, which explains his power and his weird attitude towards these games. Maybe he's just like a Reaper who got tired of watching the games and decided to start playing in them. And then another part of me just feels like he might not even be dead. Like he just kind of somehow wandered in here, and the Reapers are like, "What the fuck is this guy doing here?" And they just like keep like taking him and throwing him out, and he just keeps popping back up. And so they just threw up their hands and said, "Fuck it, fine. You keep going. You can stay."
By sabotaging the others, so we can keep the points for ourselves.
But that's cheating.
Perhaps. So you better act fast before they
Moron
can
says,
put up
"Oh,
a
he's from the
fight.
first game." Well, I think I didn't know that.
Slim Master says, backstory then. Minamoto was a Reaper in the first game, was the Game Master in Week 2, and died in that game. Twice. Okay, so he was a Reaper. That does make sense. I mean, that does make sense, explaining his, like, his knowledge of the games. Also, now I'm curious, wait, that does raise some questions, though. Like, wait, the Reapers can die in this? So, what happens when you kill a Grim Reaper?
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Relax. The arithmetic sequences are already defined.
The robot says erased. Also, El Robot says, aka Pie Face.
You just have to reach within yourself and rewrite them.
Rewrite them with what?
I'll be checking your answers. And I don't forgive miscalculations.
We're getting graded for this? Wait, are you seriously a teacher? Because you're absent a lot and you never send us up.
Ah! So says they can run out of time, they can be eaten by the taboo, or they can just be erased like noise by the players at the end of the week. Dang. Did not know that did not know it was pretty honestly sounds kind of easy to kill these Grim Reapers. For, you know, the Shikigami or / Gods of Death. Usually the final mission of the Reapers game was to defeat the Game Master on the 7th day.
Let's just say I'm an exception to the rules.
A robot says, but he only dies once. The second time he's just put out of commission by the head honcho of the whole thing. Oh, okay, so he only died. So he just dies once. Alright, that's good.
That's all you three need to know.
The way you just casually said he only dies once, like it's not a big deal that he freaking dies. I'm sorry, that just caught me off guard.
And not a yoctogram more.
10 to the negative 24th power. So that's 0.0000.
That's enough zeros, buddy.
So if you want to be a part of the remainder, then come on.
What?
Well, it appears we've no choice but to heed his Radiance's call.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Though his radiance may differ from the Tomonami here in my hand, his unfettered spirit matches the Tomonami in my heart.
Arrowheart says, I mean, everyone here is dead. Fair. Slim says, how they bring him back is pretty cool, and the secret reports of the first game fill in a lot. Oh, okay. Now that I think about it, the plot of this does resemble Kamen Rider Geats a lot. Although in Kamen Rider Geats, not everyone is dead. Yeah, not everyone is dead, but that's interesting. That just hit me with the realization there.
Is that a smirk I see, boss?
Sally forth!
And she's off.
So, what are we supposed to be doing
Slim
today?
says, I almost wonder how feasible a Toei secret report reading would be. Well, a robot says, like, one of the rewards of winning the game in the first one could be a second chance. Well, if I can find a way to look them up and get them, I wouldn't mind reading them. I mean, as you've probably learned from watching these streams, I'm definitely okay with reading.
I don't know, but I'm super excited to do it. He's the Mina man with a plan, whatever it is. Plus, he's super smart and he always helps us when he's around.
Slim says, ask and you shall receive. But I'd probably have to wait to do it until we reach a specific point, because I think playing the game should come first.
So we might as well do what he says, you know?
Yeah, we definitely can't put up much of a fight without him. Let's go. But what about Swallow? They might be on one of the other teams.
Oh, he's got a he's getting a conscience! Good for you. The robot says there's an anime in the first game that covers the plot pretty well.
What if we end up fighting each other? It doesn't seem like they're playing the game. Should I ask?
Hey, mission's here. Wonder what we're in for today.
Defeat the single boar made of real gold ore. A pig? One swine has already been set loose upon the city.
Jeez, already?
In addition, the upheaval rule is now in effect.
The what?
Teams lower in the ranking will earn more points if they succeed.
Slim says, link set with the secret reports. Feel free to read in your own time and decide when to insert if you would like.
Tis our chance to stage a revolution.
It would likely be either like after the game is done, as a sort of bonus thing, or right before the end of the game. Like when I reach the save point right before the final boss fight, and then I kind of just and like we have a little bit of time.
Let's see here. So it looks like the gilded pigs are only worth 1 point.
And the boar made of true gold ore is worth 100.
100?
100?
Multiplied by a factor of 5 for the last place team, meaning 500?
Well, sounds like we're going on a gold rush today.
And then suddenly, techno music.
If we bag that big pig, we could actually win.
We could just take down a bunch of tiny ones. They're worth 5 points
Slim
apiece.
says, oh, might want to read it before the final day. Oh, okay, in that case, yeah, but before we reach the final day, I'll read it.
Only for the last place team. We were in second last, meaning each would be 3 points. And if the team beneath us were to poach the true gold boar first, our fate would be sealed.
That would be bad.
Then we've got no choice but to bring home the bacon! Golden bacon! Let's go, guys! Viva la revolution!
Oh gosh, is he gonna be making Napoleon jokes? Slim says, I'll give you a hard read or ignore point for sure. Thank you. Poach the true golden pig. Well, return to any previously completed day from the chapter section of the records menu. All party members, items, and stats you carry over when you revisit the path will carry over to the path when you resolve any unfinished questions complete each day in its entirety. It's cool that you can redo days. Oh, lecture? Wonder what's up with that? Huh? What lecture?
The one that guy over there is talking about.
He appears to be engaged in a telephone conversation. Yeah, it said something about Shibuya's hidden somethings or somethings. Yes, I plan on showing footage from some of our in-person events. Unfortunately, Buddy Rapids still hasn't showed up. Kinda hard to start without him. Me? Public speaking is exactly my strong suit. Don't worry, I'll track down Mr. Rapids right away. No, I can't do it. I've tried public speaking, but every time I get on stage, everyone screams and runaways with my lack of eyes. They keep shrieking at me, why does he have eyebrows but no eyes? And then the existential questions come out, like, why are we NPCs and so... Are we just background characters in some sort of monster? What the heck is going on? I've been banned from multiple places because of this. Buddy Rapids.
Let's look it up.
Let's see. Online lectures, Shibuya Historical Society, supplemented extra honorary president. Oh, you sound like a blast at parties. I don't know why the techno music is here, but okay. Alright, so it's 11 p.m. Unfortunately, I have work tomorrow. Well, not unfortunately, because work allows me to do stuff with this without asking for donations. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Had a good time returning to this. I'll return to this on Sunday. And then I'm gonna be playing more of this across the, I'm gonna be playing this like across more of the, across the weeks, but I don't think I'm gonna beat this or Final Fantasy IX before the end of the month. Because it's looking like next week will be the last week I'll be able to, next week is the last week I'll be playing these games for the year. Final Fantasy IX and Neo the World Ends With You. The last week of the year, I'm going to be doing a couple special streams, like the Brawl Day Game Binge, and a stream for my favorite, a stream where I talk about my favorite games I've played this year, and then like the Spider-Man. I'm also going to try to fit in the Spider-Man ranking stream. So after next week, I'll be Yeah, next week will be the last week of these games for the year. And then, like, the first week of January, I'll return to a Neo the World Ends With You and Final Fantasy IX. And it looks like these two games I'll be playing throughout quite a bit, if not most of January, just because of I don't know how long they're going to take. They're both big RPGs. And then there'll also be another game there. I'm gonna try to get Halo, if I can just get everything planned out and set up. Then I'll try to start Halo in January, so I can go ahead and do Halo for the 600 follower celebration. But I'll keep y'all updated. And there's even more stuff there. Like I don't have as of right now, I don't have a definite date for the Godzilla movie ranking stream. I think that's just gonna I think I'll just have to keep y'all updated, and I'll just have to let y'all know when that will be, when everything's ready. Because I think there is a lot going into that. But just wanted to give y'all an update. Just wanted to give y'all an update on all the rest of the games. Now, Robot says this game's time to complete is a bit hard to say because it varies greatly on how much you want to complete / grind. Yeah, we'll just see. We'll just see how long. We'll just see. We'll just see how long it takes. I won't set with Final Fantasy IX. I won't set a definite time on it. We'll just. Yeah, I won't set a definite time on it. Like with Final Fantasy IX, I won't set a definite time on it. We'll just see how long it takes. But. Thank you all for coming in tonight, and Slip says Detective did it in 39 hours with no grinding and minimal completion. Let's see, and we shall go here. We'll go raid. Let's see, Distortion Devil is streaming. Hey Mr. Rabbit streaming. Pumacat O is streaming. One More Level is streaming. Let's see. Hyrule streaming. I don't think we've ever raided Hyrule. We're gonna go stream. We're gonna go raid Hyrule. All right. Night, everyone. I also have some bigger streamers here, like Zentreya and Maximilian Dude up here, but I don't think we should. But well, no, I should. I think they've got plenty of viewers. We're gonna rate. I try to focus on smaller streamers. So, all right, we're gonna go raid Hyrule. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. Bye, everyone.